That's good to know that that's not working. Okay.
She finally made me realize. I know.
Okay.
She finally made me realize.
But we have to start at some point, huh? Okay. Okay. Close that up. Anything else I can close up? I think we're good. Okay. Let me bring this closer to my face. Okay. So, I was up late last night, so I didn't have a lot of time to grind Eclipse. So, I did spend like the last half hour before stream this morning because I didn't have any time last night. And I got a bunch of cards for us to make personas with, so that's good. So we'll go ahead and do that in a minute, I guess. First I gotta go replenish my stock of skill orbs or whatever. We're just gonna buy back all the ones we used. We used a lot of them. It's not gonna make much of a dent in the casino coins, though. Barely gonna be a million. Yeah. All right, whatever. Gosh, I hate that that sounds like ice, because that means that it's probably like frozen carpet. It just sounds awful. Okay. And then we're gonna do guided fusion. Okay, what do we got? So who needs... We've got a lot of options here. Who needs stuff? I think the MC needs stuff, right? But we're just short of Cerberus. Sounds like snow when you step on it? I guess so. I think it's supposed to be like ice, though. I don't know. Okay, okay. And we can probably make some more later, but we gotta make something right now. So I think Fortune is just good with everybody. And I think this is like one of the only Cerberus, or the only Fortune personas in the entire game is Cerberus. So we might as well make him. What has he got? Okay. Oh, gives beast status. That's cool. Yeah, there's a quote-unquote beast status where your character just turns into like a wolf man and hulks out and like it has a much higher attack. It's kind of cool. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna give him a fire attack or whatever. Yeah. His dex is actually pretty decent, so his fire damage, or yeah, his magic damage should be pretty decent. And then if only I could make that, huh? But no, I'll oh, that thing. Well, where's Azrael? But she can't use that right now. I should probably try and make stuff that people can actually use. Without having to wait. Temperance, or Anubis seems like a good option. I wonder if we're have a high enough level to make that fool persona. The fool personas are all pretty good. But you know, they're like random, quote unquote, but I can get them to not be random, I think. Although that's a bit funky. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried manipulating RNG in this route, so I don't know. Yeah, it'll be different or not. Oh, there's also totem ones, which I should keep in mind, I guess. Like totem personas or whatever. Okay, there is one at level 30 we could make. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't feel like trying to wrangle the RNG into my favor right now. Yep, just making something so we have something we can actually use. Because part of our biggest problem was just that there was nothing we could really use for. Well, is there something? If I go to... Okay, and then... World... I'm just seeing if we can use any of the tablets or like evolution items that we've got to get something of a higher level than some of this stuff. Some of this stuff is kind of low level for what we need. It won't be terrible, but I'd rather have something obviously a bit better. Okay, no, that's above our level. Okay. Judgment. Odin. Emperor. A bit above our level, but I think somebody can use it soon. Okay, let's make this thing a minute. And what are we gonna give it? Oh, let's give it the flash thing. Yeah, flash tablet. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and equip some of those personas. Oh, she's the only one who can use Cerberus right now? Okay. Well, I don't want her to use Cerberus, actually, because I just want her to use Pixie. I just want her to keep healing. Until we get something else that has healing. Okay, speaking of. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let me go ahead and save a minute, and we'll head into the next dungeon, I guess. Which should be... I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? Hypno. It's the Hypno Tower. Okay. Party members don't die from one hit anymore. Nope. We got of a decent level. And that was the hardest dungeon. Because you have to do them in reverse order. If you want to get all the ultimate personas, so... I just gotta remember which one is the Hypno dungeon. So it'll be much easier. We might honestly finish this this game today, because after we beat the next two dungeons, there's only like one more boss fight or whatever, and then you're done with the game. So we'll see. I'd like to make some of the ultimate personas and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not gonna extend out by an extra week just so we can do that, probably. But we'll see. Let me think. All right. I think we're good. Can't think of anything else right now. All right, let's go. Hypnos being the Greek god of sleep and dreams and all that. Okay. So if I just punch you in the face. Yep, okay. So who's ready to have a nice little just chatting stream while I have gameplay in the background? Because that's pretty much what the rest of this is gonna be. So we aren't getting any story time. Oh, we will. It's just that story will come up soon. It's just that we're just gonna blitz through this because you know, we're of a much higher level than we need to be. Hey Nash, how's it going? Yeah, yesterday was a long day. I didn't do too much, but we got back like really late. For context, I get up at the same time to be on time for stream as I do for work. So, yeah. That's why I'm late a lot of the time, is because I have to get up at the same time that I would get up for work. Oh, I just went in a big old circle. Gosh darn it. When do you usually get up for work? 5:30 a.m. Oh, wait. I just noticed. That clock thing, gosh darn it, okay. Yeah. That clock thing is carrying over from the last dungeon. Is that how much time we have for the overall thing? Like, do we have to get... Yeah, because I think that clock is the same time that was in the last dungeon. Is there an overall timer for the dungeons? That's kind of quirky. Oops. Oh, finally, jeez. Okay. I think these are like... Okay. I wonder what kind of foe awaits us in this tower. I've been feeling totally sleepy ever since we came to this tower. So we have until the hour hand points at 12 o'clock. Won't be easy. The Snow Queen. I'm sure it's sneering at us as it watches us gather mirror shards. Okay. Yeah, so I'm still waking up a little bit. I used to get up at like 5 for for my university classes to hitch a ride with my dad into town. And then I would sleep in the car, and then I would sleep for like, depending on which semester it was, I would sleep for like another half an hour before my next class, like before my first class actually started, so. I don't like getting up too early in the mornings, by the way. I'm not necessarily a morning person. Much more of a night owl, but such is life. I can get up early if I need to, between school and everything. I've figured that out. How to drag myself out of bed in the morning. Oh, I should probably be grabbing some cards, huh? For Persona Fusion. Yeah, I should do that. Okay. Because we can grab cards from pretty much every enemy here, I would think. Because they should all be like of a lower level than we are. Oh wow, they're level 9. Bruh. We are... Okay, wow. We are level 30 or so for context. Okay. What do you want? How's it going, Lorenzo? Bribe. Yep. Yep, and since I wanted to get all the ultimate personas, I did the Thanatos Tower first, so now none of the rest of the game is probably going to be much of a challenge. We might actually get it done today. If we do, we probably won't get like all the way to like level 80 or 90 or whatever and do I don't know, like all the strongest personas in the game, but I don't think we're gonna need them if we want to complete the game, honestly. I don't know, maybe there's another dungeon after the 3 towers that I'm not aware of, but I'm pretty sure after you do the 3 towers, it's just a straight shot to the final boss of this side route. Now, speaking of, can I make anything interesting or useful? Probably not. Where's Yatagarasu? Yukino can't use that yet. I could make Odin a minute, I guess. Oh, Odin does Earth stuff in this game? That's funny. I'm gonna give him the flash tablet. And then... do I already have this? No, I don't. Okay. I think it's this thing, yeah. Okay. Can I take on any of those personas? I don't think so. I don't think anybody's of a high enough level. Oh, Azrael. Could be taken on by maybe somebody here. No, not really. I think everybody's doing fine on him. Yeah, I guess we'll give Azrael to the MC just so we have it, but probably won't use it for a bit. Trying to rank up other personas. Oh. Oh boy, equipment stores. But now that we've been to the Thanatos Tower in their equipment store, there's no point in, like, buying any other equipment. And then what else we got? I think I actually just used the zombie cop, didn't I? Was that you I was talking to about Strange Journey, Lorenzo, or was that somebody else? I'm trying to remember. Because I remember I was talking to somebody about Strange SMT Strange Journey on Wednesday. I'm trying to remember who that was. Is the amount of floors in the tower always the same? Yeah. There's like... oh, you mean between dungeons? I don't think so. Not between dungeons, but they are fixed dungeons, yes. They're not random or anything. So I think this one's actually got like 8 floors instead. Oh wait, this is the easiest one apparently. It's just we have to do this one second if we want to get all the ambrosia. That's a weird order. No, so there's 3 towers for the Snow Queen quest. Each have different floor lengths or whatever, and then different difficulty of enemies and everything, and a different gimmick. Oh, I was wondering who was calling me, but it was just Azur Lane yelling at me to do my commissions. And then there's like one more dungeon, which is called Devil's Peak, which unlocks different sections unlock as you complete the dungeons. What tower am I on now? I am currently on the Hypnos Tower. I already did the Thanatos Tower though, so should be pretty easy to do the other 2. Yep. What the? Who's that on the floor? Dashi and Takamaki and Nurse Natsumi. What are they doing here? Weren't they back at school? No way. Took some time, but regular students are being claimed as victims. I pity them, but there isn't time to waste. We could be next. Takamaki? Is he talking in his sleep? Wait, they're all just sleeping? Well, that was a lot of panic over nothing. Hypnos Tower. Hypnos is the god of sleep. Careful, everyone. These things may have been forced into sleep. These 3 may have been forced into sleep by the Snow Queen. Look at those faces, though. They seem so happy. I don't know if the Snow Queen really has anything to do with this. Like, what is she dreaming about? It makes me want to pinch her nose. You know what? Tadashi acts up a lot, but he's not that bad looking when he's asleep. If hypnosis is, in fact, tied to their strange slumber, I doubt they'll wake up no matter how long we wait here. If they're not in mortal peril, it should be fine to leave them. We don't have time. Time is money, as they say. Let's proceed. Well, we have a lot of money, and we have a lot of time, so I don't think we need to worry about either. Even if they are just sleeping, we can't leave them here surrounded by monsters. Let's wake them up before we move on. Oh gosh. Yeah, there is a little bit of story for the towers and stuff. Each one is ruled over by a different previous wearer of the mask, all of which have died due to the mask's influence. The first one was the Thanatos Tower is a tower surrounded by death. The escape that, because she was worried, the girl there was worried about getting older, and because she thought she'd peaked in life in high school, and that the only thing she had going for her was her looks, and so she realized, oh, I'm just gonna get older and get ugly, but if I die, I never get old, I never get ugly. So that's interesting. Well, I guess we'll see what the story is behind it. We have 2 hours to complete this dungeon, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's the one with the weakest enemies. Bah. Bah. Dance, sarcasm, or crime. I always forget that we don't have Mark now, so we don't have like dance or anything. Mark, dance crazy. Mark, dance funky. Mark, broke it down. Okay. Great, more of them. Wait a sec. It's the principal and VP. Jeez, they're not setting a very good example. The situation is more serious than I had thought. It's clear now that something is causing people in the school to fall asleep. I must locate the cause. Ew, Baldy's sneering in his sleep. Gross. Oh no, Miss Ushi, she must be having a nightmare. Look, she's sweating so profusely. Did the Snow Queen cause this? But that's... They're just like the people in the other room. None of them show any signs of waking up anytime soon. What should we do? No. We're not just gonna leave him here, are we? Wait, you wanna drag him out? Prepare for dictation. Find shoes. Who knows? Demons are not human and think in mysterious ways. Hey, like, now's our chance. Let's draw stuff on Baldy's head. Oh, for crying out loud. Remind me why we entered the tower. To escape to school, correct? Then we should ignore any distractions from that end. You people allow yourself too many unnecessary diversions. We're letting precious time go to waste in our indecision. Whether we awaken the sleepers or climb the tower, we must make a choice. I don't think there's a way to wake them up, is there? I think we just gotta keep moving. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Orientation of this weird is room. Orientation of this weird is room. You can tell I'm fully awake and fully cognizant of my speaking capabilities at the moment. Goodness gracious. Ah, yes, this room is very something. Or, yes, this orientation is very room. Is this a butterfly? Okay, so... At some point, I'll have to actually use my personas. The weird of the room is orientation, yes. Something like that. Bleed. Oh, we don't have anybody who can bleed. Never mind. Never mind. We can't parlay with you. Die. I'm just gonna keep going until we either run out of SP or this thing dies. For real. When I was at the beach the other day, somebody was blasting Let It Go as they drove away from the dock. Which I thought we had, as a society, we had agreed to move on from that, but I guess not. Oh, I'm just throwing my party members against a brick wall so they level up their personas a minute. I can kill this thing at any time. People are kind of split on Persona 3 Reload. Yeah. Makes sense, because it's not the definitive edition people were hoping for, you know? That's true. We haven't had anything really for SMT. The closest we've gotten is news on that fantasy thing. So wait, Lorenzo, was I talking to you Wednesday about Strange Journey, or was that somebody else? I can't remember now. Because I was gonna say I was playing it some yesterday. Although I don't know if I can say anything more than what we talked about on Wednesday, because I still haven't gotten far enough to actually get to Demon Fusion even. I probably haven't gotten too far into it overall. I put another hour or two into it, but yeah. That was me? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was playing it some on yesterday. It eventually just ran away. That's funny. Like, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Okay, yeah, I was playing it some more, yesterday. I think what was kind of interesting to me though is I finally watched a video about the differences between Strange Journey and Strange Journey Redux. And honestly, I don't care really that the game is easier too much. I don't know. And there's the extra content. I'd probably play Strange Journey on my own or something, and then maybe play Strange Journey Redux on stream or something, just because it's got like new content or something. Yeah. No, that's not contrarian. We honestly didn't. I wish we had I don't know about a remaster, but I do think that Persona 3 needed a definitive edition, which unfortunately Persona 3 Reloaded is not a definitive edition. But we trying to think. But I don't think it needed a whole remake, honestly. It just needed like some sort of definitive edition that would combine the elements of Persona 3 FES and Portable, but we didn't get that, so, which is annoying. And honestly, I don't know, the tactics game for Persona 5 seems okay, but yeah, I'd rather have Persona 6 myself. P3 Golden, P3 Azure Blue or something. Oh, P3 Royal Blue. How about that? How about that? Persona 3 Royal Blue. I don't know. Yeah. I understand why they didn't put that content into the game, because yeah. But it is still annoying that they didn't, you know. I can say that it makes sense from a business perspective, but I can also say that's annoying from a player perspective, so. P3 Strikers, honestly. P3 Lapis Lazuli or P3 Sapphire. Lapis Lazuli, you something something see. I have mixed opinions on Steven Universe, but some of the music was good. It felt like amateur music, intentionally so. What the hell is this place? Ugh, this drowsiness is practically palpable, almost overpowering. Hey, this door is kind of weird looking. Want to go in? The door does look suspicious, but I don't get the sense that it's dangerous. Perhaps we should consider Ice's suggestion and go through. All right, no use talking about without doing anything. Let's see what's on the other side. Still energetic, I see. Oh, is it Philemon?
How are you doing, friends? This is a world of dreams, ruled by the persona Hypnos
Lilith.
of this
I know.
master. Hypnos is currently trapping people's souls and confining them in the dream world. Thus, this is a crossroad between the dream world and reality. Either go to the dream world and awaken the people there, or continue forth and defeat Hypnos. The choice is yours. But remember, there is a limit to the time you are given.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far back I'll go. I have to still play like some of the modern SMT games before I go that far back, but yeah, we'll see. The dream world. Does that make me Ellie in Slumberland then? I mean, if I really wanted to go back to the roots of Persona, I could go even farther back and go to Shin Megami Tensei If, which doesn't even have an English translation. I feel icky watching someone else's dream. Like I'm some peeping Tom. We have no business here. Let's press on. I wonder if I end up in the dream world when I go to sleep too. Yeah, let's go to the dream world. I have plenty of time. The game gives me 2 hours to beat this dungeon. I mean, I'm not gonna like, I should probably like just go for it and stop messing around of like trying to rank up on low level enemies, but yeah. Oh, okay. Huh? Who dreams about a convenience store? So, what do you want for dinner tonight? Anything's fine as long as I have it with you. How was that? Ah, this must be Nurse Natsumi's dream, and I assume that's her recent ex. He's not bad, if not quite at my own level. None too bright either. Whoa, Nurse Natsumi's boyfriend is like smoking hot. I wish I had an awesome guy like him. Oh, you're so funny. Come on, what are you in the mood for? Let's decide quick and check out so we can get back home and eat. What? Didn't you tell me you were gonna cook for me today, hon? Oh, Nurse Natsumi. Don't tell me she's acting as though she cooks the store's pre-made lunches. I feel sorry for him. Yeah, and I will. I'll warm it up for you in the microwave once we get to my place. Oh, how about this surprise cutlet combo? It says it's their latest item. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Let's get 2 of these, honey. Yeah, anything's fine. I can't wait to dig in. This is painful to watch in so many ways. Let's wake her up and move on. No clerk, no other shoppers. This place is more unsettling than a convenience store late at night. This is fantastic! To think that the human subconscious can create such a realistic environment. This convenience store looks authentic in every respect. Yeah, that's because they reused the same convenience store from other place in the game. Big surprise she got dumped, huh? Hey, you think that eating food in a dream is bad for you? Oh, she's like, can I eat food without getting sick? Huh? What the hell do you want from us? Huh? What do you want? Try anything funny and I'll call the police. What's happening? Oh, you pinch them and then they wake up. Okay. Huh? We're in the principal's office. What the hell? Vice Principal Ushi, you presume to tell your principal that his educational policies are wrong? Is that what you're getting at, Ushi? No, Mr. Hanya, I didn't mean it that way. I just think punishing students for being tardy 3 times with either expulsion or having to shine the principal's shoes until graduation is a bit harsh. Like the World of Sloth played by the Moon Phase system. What? I didn't understand half of that. I understand what the Moon Phase system is, but I don't know about the World of Sloth. It seems like we're witnessing a shared dream of the principal and vice principal, but here the roles are reversed. I'd wager our principal was dragged into that arrogant vice principal's dream. What? Are Baldi's our principal here? That's like super wrong. Excuse me, Ushi? Did I just hear you criticize the eminently fair rules that I came up with? I think this calls for a new rule. Anyone who criticizes the principal is fired. Do you hear me? Fired! Came up with? Do you often come up with regulations without putting any thought into them? Vice Principal Hanya's desire for power must be very strong. Not only does his dream reflect them, it pulled in Miss Ushi. Silence! What's wrong with coming up with school rules? I'm the most important person in this school. I'm essentially a god. My word is God's word, the will of the universe, don't you see? Mr. Hanya, what do you think the purpose of education is? To begin with, let's hurry and wake him up. I can't stand listening to this. Gotcha. Oh, what? That sucks. Perhaps I shouldn't say this since we're encroaching on the dreams of others, but I find that seeing a person naked desires leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I thought the dream world would be more romantic. Well, considering the next dream may be 2 people getting it on with those 2 high school kids, it may be a lot more romantic, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'd probably have to face the strongest version of it, because you know me, I'm a item hoarder. I'd definitely be like, consequences, I'm taking the chest. Well, I guess in that sense, it's a very well-designed boss. Since they know that players will automatically just open every chest they see. Oh, really? You can do that? That's funny. I assumed you got kicked out of the dungeon and couldn't go back. I'm too used to playing Persona 1, I guess, where that happens all the time. That's kind of annoying, honestly. The fact that, like, pretty much every dungeon that you go to in Persona 1, once you finish it, you get kicked out and you can't go back to it for the most part. Honestly, I'd probably still take all the treasures anyway, or I'd forget and like take one or something. No, I'd probably just take them, if for nothing else for content. This is the fencing room, club room, which means Tamaki, I love you. I love you with every fiber of my being. Tadashi, I love you too. We're inside their dream. In the real world, they argue incessantly. I see now. It's a classic example of fighting because they care. Oh my god, I knew it! Honey, look into my eyes. I am, darling. They seem awfully happy. I'd rather not interfere. Look me in the eyes. Do you see yourself? I see myself in your eyes. Ah, we're united as one. Yes, yes, I see myself in your eyes. And you see yourself in mine? This is wonderful. You and I are one. They can keep at this once we're awake. Let's wake them up already. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever dig that far back. I don't know. There's so many games I'd like to play that digging that far back into like any catalog. Yeah. The guy puts them up and the girl in the club is always so annoyed by them. I don't know. It's hard to justify climbing that far back into the catalog because I could be trying out like other stuff. Like I've never really given a Dragon Quest game a serious chance, and I've never like played through any of the Final Fantasy games from start to finish, so it's like hard to justify, I don't know, playing this whole like going that far back. Like there are a lot of other games I'd rather play, I think, probably, but we'll see. No, it is cringy. It's way over the top. It's intentionally way over the top. Look into my eyes. Do you see myself reflected in your eyes? Oh, baby. It's supposed to be like way over the top because in real life they fight a lot. Like a lot. It's so often difficult to convey one's true feelings to another, especially between a man and a woman. Interesting, no? Aw, those two are like a pair of jailbirds. I wish I could be like them. Being in someone else's dreams feels kind of awkward, you know? Ah, stop bothering us. Can't you see we're in the middle of something? You're really rude, you know that. Huh? Well, what? Why? Oh, wow. That sucks. You know, this doesn't sound like reasons to play the game. This sounds like reasons to not play the game. Hey, do you want to deal with this super annoying boss? Do you want to deal with awkward mechanics that make you repeat dungeons from the start? Do you want to have to grind on the level of a RPG from the 90s? What the? This doesn't feel like the other rooms. Is this someone else's dream? Huh? Someone's back there. Oh, we have company. What a surprise. Indeed it is. Shall we entertain our guests? What's going on? She's wearing our school uniform. Is this her dream then? Hey, what's your name? Which homeroom are you in? Are you trapped in here too? Why are you people here? This dream is for myself alone. The Snow Queen entrusted me with guarding this Hypnos tower. My name is Kumi Huros. It's very rude of you to barge into someone else's dream. Isn't it, Sir Hypnos? Indeed it is. And not just anyone's dreams, Kumi, but yours. They don't know their place. What would you have me do, Kumi? If it's alright with you, I can teach them a lesson. You're guarding this tower? Then you're putting people to sleep and keeping them in the dream world. But simply disposing of them entirely would be simple for you. Why have you chosen to imprison their souls in the dream world instead? You came all the way to ask me that? I guess it can't be helped. You're forced to live in the real world just like the rest. But isn't it clear that people are happiest living inside their dreams? They can never be happy in the real world. I'm just helping them see that. Isn't that right, Sir Hypnos? Indeed it is, Kumi. You've done nothing wrong. It's they who are the villains. But it's inevitable that they don't understand you. They have no idea what you went through in the real world. And the joy that filled your heart as you came to this world of dreams. Now let us show them the cruelty that you face in the real world. And teach them the splendor of dreams. Huh? What's going on? Kumi, I noticed you haven't been showing up to rehearsal lately. You have the title role in the Snow Queen and you're not rehearsing? What's the matter with you? Everyone else is working hard. You feel even remotely guilty? Don't you realize how important your part is? Yeah, Kumi, you can't act like that when you won the Snow Queen part over our president. Aren't you getting a little full of yourself? Really, though, we do need you to come to rehearsals. We can only do so much with your understudy. Talk to us, Kumi. I've had to study. My grades went down and my parents said I forget the club and study. Oh, geez, here we go with the class genius parents. What a load of crap. You were third in our grade for that last test, right? How could you call that bad? I wasn't number one. Oh, give me a break. What is that, sarcasm or something? Just because you're smarter than most doesn't mean you can act all stuck up. If studying's so important, then go ahead and quit the club. I'm not gonna mince any more words. You've been a real pain in the ass. I didn't mean to. Alright, so you've told us why you haven't been coming. But listen, Kumi, are you taking this club seriously? Do you understand how many people it affects when you don't show up? Do you know how much trouble it causes when you focus on your own business? Kumi, can you tell me what your role is in this club? Because if you don't know, I have to ask you to leave. Yeah, she's absolutely right. You heard her. Get out of here. Stupid stuck-up dork. Having a depressing loner like you brings us all down. I'm sorry, but the president has a point. You should think carefully, Kumi. What's more important, your life or your grades? Are you still fooling around with that script, Kumi? Refresh my memory. What are you going to school for again? To study or to fool around? It's just the Snow Queen. See, I was Yes, your mother told me. Apparently you scored in the 70s on some test lately. You get those low scores because you don't study. You just fool around all the time. But my average was 80. I gave up drinking and smoking as much as I loved them, and I quit playing golf on weekends so I can make more money. Who do you think that's for? I'm providing for you and your mother, aren't I? You're attending that school now because your father's working himself to death. I know, Father. But you still don't even think about what I'm going through. Instead, you get lost in some club and never spend a moment studying. You're in the wrong year, Kumi. Why is everyone cross at me? What did I do? Whether I do or don't do anything, it's always like that. All of them. The world around me, people around me. Everyone's so full of hostility. Like I don't have any freedom. Do I have to exist in this reality with all these other people? Only there was a gentle world filled with gentle people. A world full of kindness and generosity where I could be free. Some dream, huh? Yeah, a dream. It only happens when I'm asleep in this bed. It's the only free world I have left, where no one complains about me. The world of dreams. I wish I could just live there. My dream world made only for me. Huh. That's what made you shut yourself up in the dream world. And? That's all you can say? Even after seeing what happened? How dare you? Snow Queen, the mask immediately understood my pain and anguish. You're just like my father and the others in the drama club. You didn't even try to understand me. Kumi, you must calm yourself. Oh, for heaven's sake. You fled to the dream world for such absurd, trivial reasons. That's so appalling that I'm speechless. You're making a mockery of your own life. Give me a break. You just did that so you could brag about your awesome grades. So what if I'm stupid? Oh, I cannot believe this. I'm like so pissed. But what could I do? No matter what I did or didn't do, no one gave me a hint of praise. I tried my best. I really did. But everyone around me just... Right, Sir Hypnos? None of it was my fault, right? Indeed, Kumi, you've done nothing wrong. It's clear who's at fault. The others, right? Your life seems very easy. Any problem of yours is solved by blaming someone else from a safe distance. Are you afraid of dealing honestly with other people? I must say, you seem rather weak and selfish to me. Who do you think you are? I'm happy now. I've never been happier. It was the Snow Queen's mask and Sir Hypnos who saved me, no one else. For the first time in my life, I'm free, here in the dream world. It may not be real, but the happiness I feel inside is... It's alright, Kumi. It's alright. Let's dispose of them. Then we can return to the bliss of dreams. Just the two of us. Yeah, I'm gonna call that bluff. This is the dream world, right? Then both of you are just part of Kumi Hirose's dream. I'm guessing the real Kumi is somewhere else on the tower. And that means if we pinch her and wake her up, you're history. That's exactly what we'll do. Shake off those cobwebs and wait for us, because we're on our way. A Hypnos character who stood beside Kumi. I hope he's nothing more than the ideal prince of her dreams, a mere figment of her imagination. What's the matter with this girl? Her entire outlook on life is a joke. I'm most irked by the idea of herself as the only sufferer in the world. Ooh, she so gets on my nerves. Let's kick her ass. So Kumi's the boss of this tower. Bet she has a mirror shard or two. What do you want? If you lay even a finger on me, Sir Hypnos will punish you. Insolent fool, don't you dare touch Kumi. I'll remember this. Yeah, well, it would make sense. Hypnos is the Greek god of sleep and all that, like we've said. Well, generally seen as a benevolent figure. Obviously, if you fall into the land of dreams and never wake up, that's basically death, yes? I feel like, so two things. I do feel like they were being a little harsh on her because yes, her parents were not doing a good job, it seems, or at least her father wasn't. And also she didn't in those, no, the boss battles later. This is a side thing. It probably changes how difficult the actual boss fight is. Or like has some good boy points or something along the line for waking people back up or something. Anyway, but yeah, she should have just said, hey, she could have made a choice either way of like what was more important to her. And if she had been honest with, if she had stood up for herself, then either way she would have like, she wasn't getting like punished like really or anything by her parents or anything for like that. Like her dad didn't like it, but he was being unreasonable, and obviously the people at school were being unreasonable. But at the same time, that's no. I do appreciate the fact that the whole party is like, wait, so you sided with the demons and killed yourself because high school? That was your answer to life? Not to like find your own way or choose to throw all of your might into like one thing, but to like just give up? That's your big thing? I do appreciate it, because like a lot of the time there is like a lot of that stuff where it's like, oh, I was abused in high school and so I killed 30 people and turned 40 more into monsters. Feel sorry for me. Like, no, why should I feel sorry for you? You killed a bunch of people. Guess what? There's a lot of people who were bullied in high school. Not all of them turned out to be killers. Yeah, I don't know. I do think they were being a little harsh, but also at the same time, just because something bad happened to you does not justify you doing something terrible to other people. And it's kind of a trope-ish thing I'm kind of tired of too. So to see this game from like the 90s also call out that trope and be like, okay, so bad thing happened to you, and your response was to kill yourself, side with demons, and then, you know, try and kill other people. Like, what? What? Yeah. But I think the fundamental flaw is that she gave up. She didn't try to make things better. Like, she never told anybody what she was actually thinking. So how was anybody supposed to be able to help her? I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had water down the wrong pipe. Because I was drinking water while trying to talk, so I just got a little water down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I don't know. Sympathy and all that, but at the end of the day, somebody who kills a bunch of people is still somebody who kills a bunch of people. Mo. Boo. Boo. Sarcasm, okay. Yeah, well, keep in mind that all of the people in charge of these towers are people who have died. So that means she did die. That means her eternal sleep was death. She chose to allow herself to sink into eternal sleep. That's what eternal... Yes, that's her interpretation of death, is eternal sleep, where she can dream forever. So you say, oh, we're just putting him to sleep forever. Oh, so you mean you're going to kill them? That's what that means. Oh. Well, hey, how's it going, Union? We're just talking about how the bullied in high school thing doesn't really justify killing a bunch of people and siding with demons. How are you? Are you all ready for your trip and everything? Or at least that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. That's how I feel about it anyway. That might be a gimmick, yeah. Well, you have 2 hours to complete the dungeon. Thanatos Tower is technically 3 hours. I think the other one's 3 hours too. I think the gimmick of the next dungeon is that depending on how long you take to get to the top, the boss becomes stronger. So if you get rush right to the boss, she's pretty weak. But if you wander around for a while, she becomes stronger. The thing is, though, you obviously have to find the mirror shards if you want to get the best ending. So you have an incentive to kind of wander around and try and find the mirror shards before then. Doing well and feeling 100% right. That's great. That's good. We've come pretty far up. I think we're near the end. I better get psyched for what's coming. I'm so tired. Sheesh, isn't there like an elevator around? Fortunately, we didn't fall asleep. Let's stay cautious and press onwards. Even if we pick up high quality equipment, it's useless unless we put it on. Be sure to check what you're using from time to time. Yeah, the Snow Queen quest dungeons are kind of interesting. The Thanatos dungeon was really hard, partially because I was doing it out of order intentionally. It's the hardest one. Not only is it the highest level dungeon for this side route thing, but also whenever your party member dies in battle, afterwards they lose all their personas, and you have to go back down to the second floor and go to a specific room if you want to get their personas back. Without any personas, they have no magical defense and no magical attack. So yeah. Gimpy. Oh, geez. Yes, they're still alive, because they're gonna wake up. Without, like, some extraordinary circumstances, they're gonna wake up. Persona 1 with no Personas challenge run when never. Honestly, I don't want to touch Persona 1 with a 10-foot pole for a while after this. It's a decent game, but after the Thanatos Tower and everything, I am so ready to not touch this thing with a 10-foot pole for like at least a couple of years. The game's fine, but I have no plans on replaying it anytime soon. I'd rather do like challenge runs of like Persona 5 or something. I think what I want to do at some point is I want to start doing those Pixie only runs and work my way backwards from like 5, 4, and then 3. So, you know, easiest to hardest. Well, here we are. Right, Kumi? Sorry to keep you waiting, but we're here now to straighten you out. All right, see you in a decade. So you came. You fools. You can't see outside the bounds of reality. You can't grasp or accept the paradise of dreams. I don't know. I think P3, I do think that P3 didn't need a remake, but it did need some sort of definitive edition that like consolidated all the content from Fez and Portable together. But it sounds like we're not even getting that anyway, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of challenge runs for like Persona 5, probably because it's a pretty easy game. Excuse me, but who's calling who a fool? You're the coward who lived her life constantly fleeing from her problems, and now you flee even from that life. What more is there to say? Prepare yourself to face us. Like, whatever. Us 5 can take a nerd like you any day. Now's the time to apologize if you're gonna. Judging others by their appearances only proves how foolish you are. Sir Hypnos, help me. Defeat them, please. Could that be Kumi's persona? Then the Hypnos we met in the dream world wasn't a product of her dream. Sir Hypnos, they've invaded my dream to bully me. Please crush them. If she's a persona user, there's no need to pull our punches. Alright guys, here we go. Yeah. She fled her problems by killing herself. Allow me to teach you the wonders of the dream world. An eternal slumber from whence there is no awakening. Yeah, right. In your dreams, pal. I mean, that's... Yes. Yes, that is what he said. In dreams, yes. Oh, I haven't saved, so if we die here, it's gonna kick us all the way back to, like, pretty far back.
Here goes.
Yeah. It would be cool. The thing is, probably the best way to do that would be to have, like, opposing forces, where, you know how in SMT you always have, like, the law, order, and neutral routes? If, like, on the law or chaos route, you fought the representative of the other side with, like, with their own demons or summons or whatever. Yeah, that's why I swapped personas on this guy. He has a persona skill that will increase the magic attack of all allies, so. That's what death is. That's literally what death is. Please do not kill yourself. If you still are alive, things can still get better. If you die, then it's all over. Oh, you absorbed electric suit. I don't know how I missed that.
Persona.
Here, Personi.
That's cool. Yeah, there's definitely room for stuff like that. She also used the comp. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think Strange Journey has some of that too. Where one of your crew members becomes the representative of law, one becomes a representative of chaos, and you have to fight whichever one you don't side with or whatever.
Here goes.
Oh wow, he uses sleep things. Who could have thunk it?
Here goes.
Yeah, I'll be fine. This is literally supposed to be the easiest dungeon, so. And we already beat the Thanatos dungeon. Honestly, the only thing that's making this take a while is trying to figure out what he's weak to, and also the fact that I have battle animations turned on, so.
My move.
Oh, is he? Seriously? Oh, okay. Then I'll just start punching him in the face. Like Persona. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think so. Okay, he's already dead. Yeah. Still gives a good chunk of XP though. Only melee. Okay. Well, he's already dead, so it doesn't matter. You're done. That precious prince of yours, the persona your heart made is gone. You want to keep going at it? Suits me either way. So this is it. There's no place for me anywhere. Not in the real world or the dream world. I have to flee my own dream. Those who lack dreams are generally shallow and tedious. Those who focus only on chasing their dreams lack substance. Yeah, this is the easiest dungeon, and we already did the hardest dungeon, so... Don't lose sight of your dream, but don't allow it to overtake you either. A dream is not a goal to chase, nor is it a place to hide. A dream is that which sustains your goal. But it will never be yours if you do nothing but wait for it to come to you. Dreams are not given, you must reach out and take them. So Yamakoa often told me. Woo, we won! In your face, well, had enough yet? You're all so strong. If only I was like you. I might have ignored the shadow Snow Queen's mask and went on with my life. I just blamed everyone else. I went to my safe place and nursed my grudge. I acted just like the people that I blamed for everything. Yumi, now that you acknowledge your weakness, you're no longer weak. A dream is like an oasis in one's soul. It quenches the thirst of travelers exhausted from life's journey. But pleasant though the oasis may be, the travelers must continue their journey. We must all cross the desert of reality, no matter how harsh it becomes. Thank you, everyone. I wish friends like you were there for me back then. I'll always remember you. Thank you, and goodbye. Yeah, physical attacks, you're rarely weak to stuff, unless it's Persona 4. Well, remember, Persona 4, there's also quite a few enemies that are weak. But yeah. Kumi Hirose wasn't so bad, really. She was a victim of the mask. It twisted her. Well, let's go back. We gotta save Miss Sakoa. Miss Sayako. You conquered Hypno's Tower. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Okay, let's head over and get a heal and make some personas if we can. Oops, running into walls again. What's over here? Still frozen shut, eh? All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna be able to finish this today. We might not be able to make all the personas or whatever, but where do I turn in these ambrosia? Well, we're not even of a high enough level to even make the ultimate personas. I don't know if we even need them though. Whatever. Let me just see if I can create something that we can actually use a minute. There's a good amount of stuff here, but I don't think any of it's like gonna be, yeah, like level 20s and stuff. Maybe there's something of anything that I need a item for that I can make. What level are we at? I think we're at like level, yeah, 39 on the MC. Everybody else is around 30 or so. Besides, Ice, who's a bit higher. Okay, have we make Marduk? We haven't made Marduk yet. I think we're good. I don't think there's really anything else I want to grab yet. Alright. Take me. Okay, so level 36. How is Nanjo doing? Can he... I don't know what level he's at. I don't know. Oh, fine. We'll give her Cerberus for now, I guess. Probably won't use it, but... Because I don't want to switch her off of Pixie, because I want the healing, so... Honestly, she might just end up using Pixie for the entire game. Which, considering, for some reason... Look at this Pixie's... Look at Pixie. What is that luck stat? I don't understand. I don't even know how that happened. But her luck stat is 94. What? One lucky Pixie. Anyway, yeah, Cerberus is cool. Unfortunately, it's only one-headed, which is dumb, but it's a fortune persona. I think it's the only fortune persona in the game, so it's actually, yeah, beware the almighty Pixie, yeah. I think he's the only fortune persona in the game, which is a little weird. There's a couple of Arcana that only have like one or two personas in this game. I think Fortune is good with everybody though. Like it has good compatibility with like everybody. There can be more than one Angel of Death, I assume. Yeah. When I think of Cerberus, I always think of Cerberus with 3 heads. So, I don't know. Maybe that's not correct by the myths or whatever, but that's how I always think of him. I wonder if there are any good-looking men lying around anywhere. Well, back to work for me. Is everyone all right? Here, let me take a look at your wounds. Well, you're good to go. Try not to push yourself too much. Alright, let's head into the last tower then, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely beating this today. I don't know. I guess I could elongate it and make us, like... I could turn on a cheat code so we get, like, 10,000 XP every battle until we get to... Well, that wouldn't even work, right? Never mind. I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm just going to finish out the game. I'm not going to worry about making the ultimate personas, I guess. Let's just finish out the game today. I'm not even gonna worry about it too much. Anyway, I think this is the last one. Oh no, wait, this is Hypno, my bad. Oh, here's the 2 that were asleep. I had a wonderful dream and it made me realize my true feelings. Starting today, I'll always be with Tadashi. 2 people seeing the same dream at the same time? It can't be a coincidence. Clearly we were meant for each other. Till they start arguing again, I guess. Well, I guess some couples do enjoy a good argument. This is... Okay, this is Demon's Peak. That's the grinding dungeon. Is this the Nemesis? No, this is the Thanatos, isn't it? All right. So this should be the Nemesis dungeon, I believe. Oh yeah, my uncle's a detective, and he once told me he saw a demon. I wonder if Hurry 2 is okay. Hey, let's. I want to make. All right. So this should be the last dungeon. Yeah. Lots of SMT games will borrow assets or models from earlier games. Or they'll keep like the same design at least. Like I remember seeing Strange Journey Redux. I was watching a video on that yesterday, and I noticed, oh, that's just the same cert model from Persona 3. Like that is the exact same cert model from Persona 3. So what level are you guys at? I don't. If I just hit the auto button, will you? Oh, hold up. Beats me. I wasn't following the lore on him too much.
Here goes.
Oh, I still have that's my bad. Yeah. Kids do dumb things sometimes, huh? It feels weird in here. Like someone's giving me a nasty look. I think there's also a reference to the protagonist of Persona, or not Persona, but of SMT If in this game too, apparently. It like canonizes the protagonist as like a female or something. I'm not sure how because I haven't played If and I haven't picked up on the reference or whatever, but apparently but it does canonize her as like the protagonist of If or whatever. It feels weird in here, like someone's giving me a nasty look. It was delicious going down, not as delicious coming back up. Oh, good day to you all. It's a delight to see you here in the tower. Allows me to extend a warm welcome. Tamaki? Shoot, no, I don't remember who Tamaki is. Tamaki. Oh, the Persona series portrays Takamaki as a headstrong young woman who's not afraid of danger. Tamaki seems to transfer to St. Hermelin after this is her real events. She will dodge any questions related to it. While she is unable to fight back due to no longer having a comp, she's a member of the school's fencing club and frequently quarrels. Oh. Tamaki will give. If the protagonist visits Tamaki after the Mikage Cho has been invaded by demons, and before the point where the game's story splits into the Sebek route and Snow Queen quest, Tamaki will give the protagonist the rapier she used during the Kazakara incident in If and wish him good luck. While Tamaki has no role in the Sebek route, she is a minor one in the Snow Queen quest as one of the victims of Hypnos Tower. Yep. Oh, apparently if I talk to some of the people that I woken up, they would give me a shard of the demon mirror, but I think we'll be fine without it, because I think we've got enough. That's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird way for a protagonist of a JRPG to show up again. Apparently she shows up in the Persona 2 games as well. Huh. Alright. Like, just imagine, like, the person you play as for, like, 40 hours and who fights gods and demons. Next game, hey, I'm just a student. This guy's an idiot. I love him. He's my idiot, but he's an idiot. I assume you're a guardian of the this tower. Can't you even appear before us? Now I kind of want to play If just for that. I suppose there's nothing to be done for it. You can call yourself a guardian, but you're powerless without the Snow Queen. Yeah, you hear that? You're scared of us, aren't you? Hey guys, this tower's boss seems like totally weak, huh? Lucky us. Oh, what a letter of witless yapping whelps you are. Oh, okay, so this is the not okay. This is the yeah, you're just a villain, you're not. Oh gosh, okay. So not like I mean Nanjo is great, don't get me wrong, but he is good too for you. A woman like you, repulsive in manner, appearance, and soul? You expect me to lower myself to become your plaything? How dare you insult me thus? I'll personally make you regret speaking that way to Kai and Nanjo. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of noticed that with the protagonist of Strange Journey. Even though I only got partway into it, it does feel like Strange Journey made an effort to make sure it was like just a normally like just a normal person, you know, like a normal soldier. So he uses like swords and guns and has a couple of like, you know, attacks, but he never becomes like super OP or anything, unlike some of the other protagonists. That Michiko girl totally reminds me of someone. You know how she's like super arrogant? What an insolent girl. Did you see how she looked down on us? Does she think she's the greatest woman on earth or something? Well, I'm very much offended. Not to put too fine a point on it, I'm infuriated. No time limit. From the way she was acting, there's got to be a catch, don't you think? Yeah, the longer we take in the dungeon, the stronger the boss fight is. No time restriction? I wonder what that was all about. Is it her way of saying even without a handicap we're no match for her? Or is it something else? Whatever the truth, it's clear she's hiding something. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I gotta play some more mainline SMT games, but I guess I'm just so used to like Persona games where the MC is either comparable to the other teammates, like in this game, or he's just God in Persona 3 and onwards. Like the protagonist is God in the future games, just because like, my goodness. Flynn and Nashi use a comp and guns, gotcha. The higher floors open up after the following amount of time and also determines the level of the boss. Less than 20 minutes on the 5th floor. The tower is traversed quickly. It's possible to collect the shard and still reach the 5th floor within 20 minutes. However, collecting the shard within the tower will leave the party on shards. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna get shards. The No Straight Roads. Yep, it's on my wish list. I think I might own it on Epic Games actually. So I probably will. I gotta play it at some point. Okay. Yeah. But magic is fun, you know? I don't know. Most games don't have a deep enough combat system with guns and stuff to make it interesting. To make guns interesting, I should say. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess there is some slight like MC bias here with the ultimate demons and stuff, but other than that, there's the MC is pretty much the same as every other companion. They have different demons that they're more attuned to and stuff, or sorry, personas that they're more attuned to, and everything for the different types and stuff. But yeah. Oh, wait, we got to level 40. Nice. Yeah. It's a little hard to say because I don't have her on the Sebek route where she'd probably get more like actual character development. Because this is the Snow Queen quest, I don't think she's going to get as much character development as she would otherwise have gotten. I think she's okay. I think she's kind of a shallow person a little bit, but not bad or anything. I think luck also increases the drop rate of items. Probably. It does in a lot of games. Hey, who said you were allowed to spill the milk? The milk is good for you. Okay. Lactose intolerant. Shouldn't you speak for yourself? In any event, ugly as you may see them, they are my fellow students and I cannot forsake them. Now hand me the key to their chains. Okay, so how many shards do we have? I haven't actually been keeping track. We should just go for the boss, yeah. If we save these two guys right away, they'll give us a shard each when we get out of here, so. What a scene, yeah. One guy being forced to drink milk and the other guy having to do push-ups over spikes. Anyway, we'll just head straight for the boss then. Oh, these things. Just dropping by. Sorry, Trish. I have not had to use your services like once in like the last couple hours, but not my fault. I'm just OP. Oh yeah, like Persona 3's first boss is a pregnant woman with BJ on her chest. That is the first boss of Persona 3. The SMT series is known for its like crazy enemy design sometimes. I mean, Mara is a thing, right? And the first phase of the final boss of the Sebek route is literally like a woman's birth canal, pretty much, combined with like the person's like face sticking out of it. Impossible! You're here so soon? What about the mirror shard? Didn't you want to go get it? Oh, how can this be? The source of my strength, the power of negative emotion. The hatred and anger is too weak. This won't be enough at all. Not only that, but what are these disgusting feelings that flow into me? Gratitude? Friendship? What was it? Persona Revelations. No boss. Sebek. Actually, you know what? I could probably just find my own YouTube video. If I can't find an image on Google Images, I should just pull up my old stream. This is what those two are thinking as they're being tortured? You couldn't have. You figured out how this tower works? No, simply impossible. My plans were flawless. What stream did I finish that game on? I think it was on the 6th stream, yes? Oh, why does it say we're still on the 7th stream? Gosh darn it. Okay, I forgot to update that. I'll change it later. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Because that's where we started this Gokuin route. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so that's what the final boss of the Sebek route looks like. That's her face, by the way. There's also an animated cutscene for this, by the way. I'll feed you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. And then the second phase is she turns into Pandora. Yeah, she turns into that butterfly thing. No, simply impossible. My plans were flawless. Without exception, humans think as long as I'm okay, others don't matter. Yeah, it was kind of annoying, but none of the bosses in this game are too hard, so frankly, I'd normally be happy to leave those two and retrieve the mirror shard. As if I give a damn what that empty head of yours was scheming, but you made one fatal error. You have angered me. Did you seriously think you could mock me and walk away unharmed? Kei Nancho is no one's pet. You will pay for your insults with your life. Prepare yourself. And you know what? We don't even need all 12 mirror shards. 8 or so should do the job just fine. I don't care too much about what happens to Toro or Tatsumo. But seeing a jerk like you act like some stuck-up celeb, now that totally pisses me off. Get it? Ah! Silence! Silence! Let me be clear on this. You're saying that I'm inferior to that hideous pair? I, the lovely Michiko? Oh, this is outrageous! No, Kai. She's just a bad. She's just like villain territory. There's like no redeeming qualities on this one. That's why I've been skipping through her dialogue, because it's not like she's just villain. There's no redeeming qualities. You gotta be joking. I've had enough with fun games. I'm so disgusted I can barely speak. Have you ever seen Amir? You don't look like that at all. Since we got here like really quickly, she should be actually pretty weak. Or at least the weakest version of herself.
Here, Personi! Do it! Oh. Persona!
If you take like more than 20 minutes, she gets a bit stronger, and then if you take over an hour, she gets the strongest that she gets. She's weak against physical. Seems like she's weak against a lot. Probably because, like I said, this is the weakest version of herself. Of this boss fight, if you rush straight to her. Yeah. Well, isn't Nemesis supposed to be kind of like a two-faced kind of thing? I get what they were doing with the dungeon kind of thing, because Nemesis is supposed to like offer you two choices, I guess, and be kind of two-faced or whatever, but there's some stuff there. But yeah, they definitely could have done more with the character than just be like, ooh, evil because a stuck-up woman. Blast and gravity, okay.
Hurry up and come on out!
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh. Do it!
So wait, she's always this weak to like all these different elements and everything? That sucks. I assumed she was weak to all these elements because of getting here early, but she's just always weak to that. Yeah.
Here goes!
Yeah.
Persona!
Or at least block it, you know? She's literally got that shield right there. Yeah, they probably could have done quite a bit more with this, either in terms of gameplay or in terms of story. Oh, I must have been thinking of a different god then.
Hurry up and come on out!
It literally doesn't matter, Lorenzo. After we finish this, we just go straight to the like last boss fight, I think, pretty much. There might be like a short dungeon beforehand, but I think we're pretty much done after this. So, because we've just got the, if we have enough shards of the mirror, I think we do. We're pretty close on it. We should have close to enough. I gotta see how much we have if I can. I'm not sure where I can.
Persona!
Yeah, she's already down. Game, set, and match. I don't really have context for that, but I wish you the best. Oh my gosh, I don't even care. Stop talking. Jeez, just die already. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have like 8 right now. All right, let's go check on those guys in the cafeteria. They should both give us a mirror shard, so that should bring us up to 12 or 10 or so, I think. Where's the cafeteria? I think it's like up top, isn't it? Yeah, party members don't talk too much to each other. I know at least in Nocturne, it's a lot of gameplay, not a lot of story, but... Yeah, it looks like we didn't get 2, maybe? About 2-ish. Which I think that's plenty. I think we need like 8 to get the best ending or whatever. 8 or so. I don't know if it says anywhere how many we have. Maybe an other. Yeah, we have 10 mirror shards. Okay, that should be plenty. I think if you get a full 12, you get like some equipment, but I guess I don't care. That gluttonous pig had something coming out of his stomach. Is he well? Gotcha. Yeah, it seemed like Strange Journey was pretty heavy on story. At least in the intro. I don't know about the rest of the game. I think we can go into the courtyard and, because we've completed all the main dungeons. Let me head over, heal up, see if I can make any new personas or whatever. And, we'll probably just, I guess, head straight for the next, like, the final boss, I guess. I'll save beforehand, so I guess if we need to grind for an hour or so, I can do that. We've got plenty of time. I guess I'll have to find something to do next weekend, huh? We'll see how tomorrow's VR stream goes, I guess. And if it goes well, I guess I could maybe do some more VR games before I have to go on vacation. Otherwise, maybe we could start working on Blue Dragon on the weekends early. We could start that, I guess. We'll see how things go. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong and I'll get my butt handed to me over and over and I'll have to extend this to next weekend. But I get the feeling we're going to be done with this game today. We'll see, though. Okay. Before we go and do all that, though, I gotta go do something in a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, you know. Too bad demon summoning circles don't really work, huh? But yeah, we'll see how tomorrow's VR stream goes. The other thing I could see myself doing next weekend if we finish this today is we could what was I thinking? Do a story game or something? Something like the Magic Circle or something. A story game that's mostly a walking simulator but has some gameplay elements, and it's like, you know, 5 or 6 hours long, because that would give us plenty of time. Or like just a shorter game like that might be kind of fun to do. We'll see how things go. I gotta get through this stream and tomorrow's stream, and then I can worry about next weekend. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good to go. I mean, we didn't really grab any new cards, so I don't think we can really make anything new. Maybe I can but we haven't leveled up either, so. Dead rat on the school walkway. Okay, so I think we just head into the courtyard, yeah? O'Reilly, hold up the mirror. You can't, but if you max out the rank of a persona, and then before you get rid of it, because you can only have so many personas in your storage at once, you'll get an item from that. Didn't expect Persona 1 stream at this time. Yep, and we're just about to finish up the Snow Queen quest. How's it going? Is it working? My face! It's burning! Not even Japanese, nope. How dare you? Why does everyone take Sayoko's side? Eek. Oh, good heavens. Oh gosh, Cat Watson. Oh, hello. Cat Watson. Let me go let her in a minute. Gosh darn it. I'll be right back. Enjoy the smiling face I got. Okay, I'm back. No Thabal? Why it mean? What? No Thabal. Why it's me? Please elaborate. Look at that smoke base, yeah. I wonder if it's weak to fire. Probably shouldn't use ice against this. But not fire? What? That's so weird. Why would it not be weak to... Alright, whatever. No thumbnail. Oh, no thumbnail? Do you mean on the stream, or...
Like Persona?
Like Persona? This battle theme is not bad. I like how it didn't kick in until you did the first attack actions.
Do it!
We're not doing a lot of damage to it. I wonder what level it's supposed to be at. Oh, are we under leveled for this? No thumbnail on the stream. Oh, it's probably because I messed up and didn't change over the stream to be the next stream. So I think it's just using whatever it pulled from the stream or whatever, which honestly isn't that bad. Just it is really weak towards blast magic. Just resist physical and gun attacks. So wait, does it not like... Does it not even like resist ice magic? I assume it absorbs ice magic, right? Please tell me that the Ice Queen does not get hit by ice magic.
Persona.
My move.
Here,
It drains, giving it heal. Okay, I would assume so. I would be very disappointed if you told me the Ice Queen takes damage from ice attacks. Yeah. I wonder if we're under-leveled for this, or if there's something else going on. Or if it's just a tanky boss. It might just be a tanky boss. Oh, this has Maziodyne, so... Yeah, you need a Raccoonda. I might have Raccoonda on one of my personas. I can check. No, plastic, yeah. I can check. For now, I'm gonna boost our magic twice with Makakuja and go from there, I guess. We can always just whittle it down too, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's for us. Shoot. Raises our defense. Well, I'll do that. Probably better than...
Persona.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. For some reason, Odin has earth elemental attacks in this game, and I don't understand why.
Here, Personi.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was it? That was the attack? Okay. And then I guess we'll do Sukukaja.
Here goes. Persona.
Don't hit it with gravity attacks? Okay.
Here, Personi. Persona. Come.
I guess. It's supposed to be the Ice Queen. The Ice Queen should not... It would be like if the Fire Queen got burned. You know? I think so. I think this is the first phase, but I think after this Snow Queen fight, we're pretty much done. I'm not sure because I obviously haven't played all the way through this before, but as far as I can tell, yeah, we're pretty much done after this. Gosh darn it, MC, get your head in the game.
Go.
Can I make you a thumbnail for the next vid or stream? Probably not, just because I like to design, like, everything I do on my channel, I do myself for the most. Yeah, I do everything on my channel. Like, the only reason, like, why my face thing works is because you know that I did it. Like, it's objectively not a good piece of art, but it works. And because I did it myself, it's not expected to be, like, the greatest thing ever, so... Also weak against Almighty. Okay. You have not have any... Not on this persona. We have a higher level persona, so switch to that a minute. Medium blast damage. Okay.
Like Persona.
I don't know. So the answer is no, sorry. You can make fan art. You can totally make fan art or something, and I'd appreciate it, but I'm probably going to make most of my thumbnails and stuff by myself. Almighty is nuke. There is Almighty damage in this game, but it's pretty limited. But yeah. Most of the skills you think of with Almighty damage are actually nuke damage in this game, so... I've thought about it, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. The program I'm using now is pretty simple, so it's pretty easy to use. Maybe in the future I'll rig up a face thing and figure out what I need to do for like the camera stuff if I needed to do that. But I have thought about it because I do have quote unquote expressions that I have for it, but I never remember to do them, so like I never remember to actually use them. So yeah, we're fine. I'm not worried about it. How did he run all the way over there and use his SMG? It's kind of funny though. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it, don't tell me Pixie is weak to something that she's using, because Pixie is like our designated healer. Okay, finally MC is not going crazy, so I can do that. Keep everybody healed. And then for you, I'm just gonna have you use items. So where's the blast damage thing? Actually, I could have you just use like the falsehood tablet or something, since this is like I think the final boss. Oh yeah, did I mention Experimentor? I scammed the casino excessively because I had to do Thanatos Tower first because I thought I was going to make all the ultimate personas. But then I ended up... You know what? I did all that stuff with Thanatos Tower for nothing because we never got to a level where I would actually be able to even use the ultimate personas. Unless there's a dungeon after this. Maybe we'll still be able to use the ultimate personas, but otherwise all of that stuff with getting all the ultimate personas and everything and doing Thanatos Tower first and all that suffering for like 4 hours, completely useless. Apart from the fact that I can say that I did it, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. So I just scammed the casino and got a bunch of stat items, so I had a chance in the Thanatos Tower, and then I spammed it for 4, and then I rammed my head against it for like 4 hours on yesterday's stream. I'm fine. I'm just realizing that all that effort was probably not necessary. I don't care, honestly. Honestly, I don't even care. I really don't. Persona! I'm just happy that I was able to finally do it.
Do it!
I feel worse for you guys for having to sit through that 4 hours rather than me doing it. I don't mind wasting 4 hours of my own time. I do that plenty enough anyway.
Persona. Here, Personi.
I still can't get used to her calling it Personi or whatever.
Here goes.
So weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn battle animations off, just so we can keep getting through this, because I have a feeling this is only like the first phase or whatever. So, unfortunately, since I'm using an item, yeah. Do you notice how it's like disconnected? Like the face is disconnected from the head part. Like they bob independently, but it also means that the shadow has like a gap, like a 1 pixel gap in between it. It's so weird. Which means that that must be some sort of dynamic shadow thing, yes? Yeah. More like 99. I actually had to spam those items heavily to get through the Thanatos dungeon at all, because I started out with the Thanatos dungeon and I didn't think to grind before starting the Snow Queen route. For whatever reason, because I literally started the Snow Queen route like right after I finished the main Sebek route, and I didn't think about it at all. I was like, oh, we have like 2 hours left. I'll just start the Snow Queen route. But I didn't grind at all before we actually properly started the Snow Queen route. A, because I didn't think about it, and B, because I didn't realize how hard the Thanatos dungeon is. Especially if you're trying to do it from the start and from the start and everything. So I had to use the items, so I actually had some decent attacks against enemies, because all of my personas obviously didn't have any good attacks or anything, and I only was able to make like 2 personas, of which only Pixie was usable at our current level before we went into the dungeon. Thankfully Pixie had Media Rahan, because again I scammed the casino, but yeah, it was a pain. Lots of XP from bosses. I never understand this. The bosses are not that threatening, but they give tons of XP. And now in the late game, you can see like, oh yeah, he did use a bunch of stat boosting items. Level 42, and the MC's got 3 stats that are maxed out. Well, not maxed out, but you know, 90 or whatever. And everybody else is like a good chunk higher than they would be otherwise. Anyway, we did it! Miss Sayoko! You okay? You must have been so cold. Are you hurt? I'm alright, thank you, but where's Tomamami? Tomami? Tomami is the spirit who's possessing the mask. She's one of the students who fell under the Snow Queen's thrall. She's also my best friend from when I used to be in the drama club. Also because I gave him like a bunch more steroids than some of the other characters. She's also my best friend from when I used to be in the drama club. Then Snow Queen possessing you was your friend? So that's why the queen seemed to be so familiar with you. But why ever would your best friend possess you? I have no idea she thought of me that way. I guess sometimes you hurt people without realizing it. Oh, flashback time. Congrats on landing the Snow Queen part. Our last year, you're here and you finally beat me out. Thanks. I'll put on a good show for you, Sayoko. But I'm nervous about that mask. Is it true everyone who's played the Snow Queen's role has been cursed? What? Hey, I'm sure that's just some superstition. Just keep up that cheerful attitude and I bet any curse won't dare touch you. That tendency of yours to believe whatever you hear from is the one flaw you have. I wish I could be as strong as you, Sayoko. Come on, don't talk like that. Cheer up. You won the title role. What am I supposed to think if you're not happy about it? You're right. What? Tamami, can't you see Sayoko is pulling the wool over your eyes? Huh? She tricked me? You didn't know? Sayoko bowed out of the contention for the Snow Queen part. Everyone's been talking about it. They say she focused the part on you because she's scared of the mask's curse. She withdrew because she's scared of the curse? No way. Even if she did bow out, I'm sure she was just being considerate. We're in the same year. But I've never gotten a better role than her, so she's letting you take this last chance? You're so naive, Tamami. The Snow Queen is the title role. No one would give it up without a damn good reason. Tamami, did you call for me? Is something the matter? Why are you hiding? Well, break a leg tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to it. What was that? I can't hear you. is your fault. Yours, yours, yours. It's all your fault. Huh? Tamami, what's gone into you? Calm down. You forced the mask onto me. That's what the mask is for. That's what the mask is for. Tamami, are you alright? What's this about the mask? Yeah, for real. The mask suddenly won't come off. It got so hot. My face started sizzling. And it's all your fault. Eek. Oh, other cat wants in. Yes. I did indeed do that. But that's like totally not your fault. You didn't force it on her, right? So it's all Tamami's misunderstanding. Maybe so. But I can't say with absolute confidence that that's true. Maybe some part of me was gloating over how much better I was. Maybe I was just acting like Tamami's best friend when I never really cared. Maybe I was too in love with the idea of being considerate Sayoko, and I only ended up hurting her. Sayoko. It's not the mask's curse. What really made her that way is enough. Yeesh, it's so cold. How could this be? What's up? We've defeated the Snow Queen and rescued Miss Sayoko, but nothing's changed. Huh, come to think of it, the sky is still a weird color. You must all be so very cold. What's going on? What the? The Tamami inside me. The Tamami with human weaknesses is dead. I'm quite grateful. No longer tied to my host or the mask I was bound to. I am finally free. Now I can be complete. I will become the Night Queen in full. Oh no, not Nyx again. Also, so bad news, Nyx. Good news. Cat camera. I shall enshroud this world in black and white, void and shadow. What? Foolish mortals who cling to hope, I shall teach you a lesson. I have not yet given up on the eternal night. From the heights of the ice castle, I shall unleash the snows of despair. Burn my bread, baby. Huh? What was that about? The Snow Queen is Tamami's dark side made incarnate. When we held up the demon mirror that shows all evil, Tamami, or the Snow Queen, saw for herself how dissolute her heart had become. I get it. Tamami saw what she had become in the mirror and came to her senses. Then her persona, the Night Queen, had nowhere to go and went berserk. That's the most likely scenario. Huh. So that means we all, like, have to defeat that night thing too? It hasn't been long since this started, and look how much you've all grown. Aw, well, I only made it this far because I had everyone backing me up. There's like no way I would have made it by myself. Yeah, thanks to these guys. Well, I know I say this, but it's like I understand for the first time why I'm alive. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Shut up. Let's go, Riley. Night Queen or no Night Queen, this team has nothing to be afraid of. True. All right, I'm leaving everyone in your hands, O'Reilly. Okay. Well, let's talk to some NPCs, I guess. And does it feel a little warmer to you? I think the Queen is losing her power. Okay. What's the name of the cat? Sage. Like the plant. Okay. Is it just me, or did they actually change how things look? No, I'm imagining things. Do we need to, like... Let me go save a minute, just in case. There's one room we haven't gone to down here, which is obviously going to be the entrance to the ice castle or something. So I guess there's one more dungeon. That works out, because I was thinking, man, how am I going to fill out the next hour and a half if we're done with the game already? But looks like the game's got us covered on that front. I guess let me go double check since everybody's leveled up a little bit. Let me see if we can mess around with personas and take on some new personas. But yeah. I don't know. Probably not. I honestly don't think I'm that good. Okay, let me take this off her. As somebody else could use it, probably. Let me give you that, I guess. That'll be fine. Let me give you Cerberus. That's fine. Still can't have Odin yet. Yet. Mostly what I'm doing is just pitching up and down my voice and reading with emphasis, or I guess emotion or whatever. Oh, I guess I forgot to save. Would it be Plasma? Jeez, you're late. Sorry I can't go with you guys, but I gotta keep an eye on Toro. This isn't supposed to make up for it, but you need it more than me. Here you go. I went to the casino, but I had another one on me. No need for thanks. Well, good luck. Oh, great. Thanks. It's not like I have 90 of those. Anyway, what's this? Watch yourself. They say every rose has a thorn. It's like so pretty. All right, I'm just gonna quick save here before we go in. I'm guessing this is the portal to the next dungeon. More casino addict, lol. Yeah, I maxed out the amount of casino coins you can get while grinding for stat ups. Apparently the max you can get is 99 million, by the way. O'Reilly, be careful. Touch the ball of light? Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Worst happens, I lose a hand, probably. Hey, what'd you do? I poked it. Was I not supposed to do that? Has anything changed? Let's have a look outside this room. What just happened? Is everyone all right? What was that just now? Huh? I feel like we're missing someone. Yeah, Brown. Sorry, there's only so much room in the party. Hey, Grummett. How's it going? Oh, hello. Hello, music. Ooh, I like that. That's a bop. And we're back to the usual battle music. Oh, these guys. I remember you from the Sebek route. I don't remember what you're weak to, but I remember seeing you before. But yeah, this music is pretty good. Did I buy sick curing items? I did. Yes, it is. We just started the ice castle. So I think this is the final part of the Snow Queen quest. And I did the Sebek route for the first time just before this. Yes, I did. Yep. Music mod and the HD texture pack, or HD UI mod. I just wanted to have the most accurate experience I could. Wow, he went down so quick. I don't think the music mod is 100% complete, so playing meatballs. I mean, I think there's supposed to be a collection of flesh. I must be the only one who prefers the PSP music. I don't think the PSP music is bad. I think that it doesn't fit this game. if that makes sense. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think that it fits the vibe of this game. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, though. As somebody who is only playing it for the first time. Because I have listened to the soundtrack, the PSP soundtrack and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think that the music is fine. The PSP music is fine from what I've listened to of the OST. It's just, I don't know. Not my thing. Or, well, no, not even that. It's just, I don't think it fits the vibe of this game. And also, I kind of wanted to try the, like, this game with, like, the original music just to see how it was and everything, right? Anyway. Free food. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, hey, it's the Jack Frost and stuff. These things are funny. Good old mascot representation here. Jab, jab, hee-ho. There's no sumo club here, hee-hee. Hee here, so we're gonna join the boxing club, ho. Hey, a sandbag can't move like that, hee-ho. Are you talking about me? Don't you mean he member? How the boy at the fencing club was beaten up by a girl? Hee-ho, I see. So girls are strong too. Please be gentle, okay? Hee-ho. It's nice that they get along so well. They always act as if they're in the middle of a stand-up routine. Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing as, like, I'm trying to think. There's another game, like another re-release that does the same kind of thing. I'm trying to think of it. But they give, like, the music a much later tone. I can't think of it. Yeah, it'll probably come to me in like 10 or so minutes. Is that Raiho? I think so. Which is, I think, a reference. It's probably a reference to an earlier protagonist. I wonder if Jack Frost actually have distinct genders. Probably not. Probably not. These guys again. Mark danced crazy. Sorry, map. Compulsively filling out the map right now. Also, I guess it would be good to get some XP. Although I don't know how much we need it. I just don't know if we're going to be... Well, I don't know. The bosses in this game haven't been that bad, even though we're on hard. I played through the Sebek route on normal, and then I was like, I want to challenge myself with a hard difficulty on the Snow Queen route. And so I did. And I spent 4 hours in the Thanatos Tower because I thought I was going to make all the ultimate personas in this route. And then I just realized, oh, I'm probably not going to bother getting to the level to actually make them. Does a mod about less encounters exist? I don't think so. Heck, I had a hard time even getting a cheat code for making grinding easier working. I spent like 2.5 hours trying to get a cheat code to give more XP work. So that was during the Sebek route. I wanted to get everybody to a level where they could use their ultimate persona. Turns out, so there's like no good way of... So when you search up cheat codes for this game, a lot of the cheats are just straight up for Persona 3 Portable. Like, they're just straight up for Persona 3 Portable. Like, they'll say, oh, give Mitsuru max SP all the time, or give Mitsuru max HP, or whatever, or give Akihiko infinite whatever, right? And it's like, you realize this is for a completely different game. So I had to sift through all of that, and then once I actually found the codes, they tried to give me the max amount of XP you could have in the game, which is not what I wanted, obviously. So I had to like figure out like how the cheat codes and PPSSPP work. Yes, haha, PP. But figure out how cheat codes work in this thing, and like it's not really a cheat code. You're more manually changing like a number in the game, and so I have to figure out like what. Anyway, I spent like 2.5 hours trying to get it to work, so I don't think a mod for decreasing the encounter rate exists, unfortunately. Although it could probably use one a bit. I don't know. I don't find the encounter rate to be too bad, but that's because I'm speeding up through all of these fights and everything. Like, once you get fairly powerful, you can pretty easily just breeze through it. Pi, yes. Pi times pi. But yeah, I eventually figured it out. You have to like, I figured out like where the, so anyway, but I figured out like where the play, like the address where the individual like, so I figured out a way to give the characters more XP like themselves, but the persona level is different than the player's actual level, or like the character's actual level. So okay, hold up, let me get through this battle in a minute. There's some decent replayability with being able to choose party members and stuff, and there's the extra challenge of tackling the Snow Queen quest in like a different order so you can get all the ultimate personas. But so okay, so you see how it says level and persona level. Most of the time these are pretty equal. You get, if your persona gets XP, your persona level gets XP. So the cheat code I've got working only works for your regular level and not your persona level, which your persona level dictates what level of personas you can use, not your actual level. So I got like everybody up to like level 60, and then I made and then I couldn't make the personas because it didn't actually get me up to like level 60 with the persona level. So I had to figure out a different way to give myself persona levels. And there's not actually a way to give yourself, I haven't found a way to give yourself more after a battle, but I have found where it's stored so you can manually change how much XP you have. So what I did was I just got everybody up to level 60, and I said, okay, you have as much persona XP as you do regular XP, and we're just gonna call it flat, and we're gonna call it good, and I'm just gonna move on with my life. So, but yeah, it took a while. I got to make a video about all the settings and setup I did for the video for this game and stuff, because there's a decent chunk of like stuff you can do like with the HD UI and the music patch and stuff. I don't know. I think I will make a short video at some point here, just going over, hey, here's my settings. Here's how you can do this yourself. Hope you have fun playing the game, because this game is pretty good, but like, there's no like P1 remake, obviously. So, and I think the PSP version is probably the best way to play this game, but being able to like have the HD UI and everything is kind of nice. I wonder where some of the students have gone. Now I've got my answer. Just wait for us, guys. We'll rescue you all soon. Oh, everybody's frozen as statues or whatever. Okay. They are frozen. Indeed, game. How awful. Who does stuff like this for fun? I don't know if it... I almost don't want to change the... I think the battle system isn't that bad, actually. Like, I was playing Strange Journey yesterday, and I realized, oh, you also choose all your attacks for everybody before going into before combat starts every turn in Strange Journey as well. But it doesn't feel like it takes as long in Strange Journey, just because it doesn't. Because the animations aren't lengthy. There's only like 4 party members max. Enemies are about 4 max most of the time. So like the battles just don't take nearly as long as they do in this game. So I realized it was a fault of the game or something. How do I feel about Strange Journey? I got like 3 hours in yesterday. So I didn't, you know, get crazy far into it. I got like through the basic intro and stuff. but not far enough to actually get to the demon fusion part even. But I don't even care about the range. I don't care about the range stuff. I think the range stuff is fine for the most part. But it's just the like battles, like how slow the battles go and how frequent they are. If the battles were less frequent and the XP was more plentiful per battle, I would have no problems with it. But yeah, I think Strange Journey is an interesting game. A lot of people have praised it quite a bit. I think, yeah. Also, people have said that the 3DS version is not good because it makes the game easier and stuff. But it also adds additional content. And I feel like the sacrifices made or whatever in the difficulty department don't really matter too much unless you are a real purist and like really you're going into it just for the gameplay. I don't know. Pistol has a shorter range than a mop. I mean, it's RPG logic. Like, what are you gonna do? Hey, correction. Pistol being fired by a high schooler has a shorter range than a mop. Which version am I playing? I'm playing the PSP version. Oh, wait. You mean Strange Journey? I was playing the DS version. I got like 3 hours into the DS version. I've never touched the 3DS version, but I was curious about it yesterday. So I watched, what was it? Nam's video on the 3DS version. And he really does not like the 3DS version of that game because he feels like like the new endings and the new content kind of like undercut the original intent of the game, and they make it a bit too easy. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like if I was gonna play it on stream, I'd probably play the 3DS version and just like play the DS version on my own time or something. Yeah, like it adds new story endings and stuff, and it also has the Atlus new girl syndrome where they add in a new girl and stuff who's got like who gives access to like a new dungeon and some new endings if you get through it. Yeah, I'll let you know. I might play it more over while I'm on vacation or something. I think I am gonna take my DS. I was thinking about taking the Switch and playing some more Tears of the Kingdom, but I've been kind of getting into the DS again lately, so I'll probably take that and mess around with some games on there. There's a Wizard of Oz RPG, JRPG for the DS that I want to mess around with and see how it is on my own time. Seems like kind of fun. Yeah. That's what Nam said. Like she chases you around that dungeon for a period of time and stuff. It seems the enemy is resorting to force now. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that sucks. It's hard to go back and start all over again. Especially if you were kind of meh on the game anyway. I don't blame you for just saying, forget it. So where am I supposed to be going here? Where have I not gone yet? That's usually a good place to start. Looks like I haven't gone, so. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Lilith. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you later. Yeah, whatever. Get through it eventually. In the meantime, people can rank up their personas and get some XP. It's not a big deal. Speaking of which, MC just ranked up the one he had currently equipped to max, so. How did I get like 2 tiles in before it pushed me out? That's weird. Wait, why are they all defending? Oh, duh. Because I switched. Okay, hold up. I switched personas on them, so of course they did. I can't believe we've been living like that for like the last 20 minutes. I've just been spamming like probably like one attack. No wonder it's been taking so long to get through battles. Oh shoot. Oh well. Legion looks kind of silly in this game. Yeah, he kind of does. He does kind of look like a giant meatball in this game, at least. Yeah, it's definitely an old school style of dungeon for sure. I don't hate it though. Honestly, this is my first time playing a old school dungeon crawler like this, where you're like first person dungeon crawling and all that. I don't hate it. Do not hate it. I don't know if I would say I enjoy it more than something like, say, Persona 5's dungeons or something, but, you know, it's all right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just know that Legion is a giant ball of flesh and human souls, so... Like, the whole point is it's supposed to be like a bunch of consciousness is like mushed together, pretty much, in eternal torment or whatever. You know, fun stuff. No, I haven't. Or if I did, it got killed before it could do anything. Also, I think that's just a status debuff, because I have some personas that have skills that get rid of that. So I think it's just a status debuff. Like, it drops your stats by like 1 level's worth or whatever. Which is actually kind of something that's fairly common in JRPGs. I don't think it like permanently like lowers your level, as far as I can tell. Yeah, and I have some items I think that do the same thing. They just straight up remove levels? That sucks. Is Digital Devil Saga good? I've heard the name tossed around a lot, but I think that's like one SMT game I haven't seen any gameplay of or anything. I know the name is tossed around a lot, but I think it just has not come onto my radar yet. I don't know, there's a lot of SMT games and stuff, and Atlus games in general, that I think I have to dig more deeply into. But the Saga is amazing PS2 duology, but the Famicom games are brutal. Has the same engine as Nocturne. Okay. Yeah, I've got a long ways to go. Before I dig way far back, I think, because there's still like I haven't played SMT4, SMT3. I haven't played Nocturne. I haven't played either Devil Survivor all the way to completion or Strange Journey, which I'm hoping to rectify soon. So I do like the dungeon music here. I do wish we could get out of this like one area though. Be nice if we could move on. Let's see. I think I gotta go up and then left here. And up. And then right. Yeah, it won't matter. Everything dies so quickly right now that it doesn't matter. I don't know, unless like the boss has it or something, then it'll matter, but Gosh, can you imagine going through all these battles and having to manually select things and wait for all the battle animations to play? I keep saying this, but I think if I played this on the PlayStation 1 without any, like, of the conveniences of this version and everything, I think I'd rip my hair out or just give up on it, because, like, it would take so long. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, there we go. And we're through it. I like walking backwards. I have a bad habit of just like using a mini map to walk around when I'm playing video games. But here it's totally justified, I think. They are frozen. I think they'd melt if I cast Agi on them. Good heavens, here too? Oh. Why are we even here if there's no treasure in here? This girl looks like she wants to say something. It's your mind at ease that even the fire may seem cool and refreshing. Wait, that makes it feel even colder. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, it's old school RPG design. I don't hate it. But yeah. It does it's kind of cheap, but I don't hate it. As long as it doesn't get excessive, I don't care too much. Now, if it gets excessive, then I'm probably gonna be like, really? But it hasn't been too bad. Just fun little diversions to keep the player entertained while they're traversing a dungeon. Devil Survivor is kind of terrifying. Yeah. My biggest complaint with Devil Survivor of the 8 or 10 hours I've put into it before is just the grinding. I might have to use cheat codes to get the grinding going faster, like off stream or something, just because battles take so long and the XP that you get from them is not great. So you have to do like a lot of battles before you level up, unfortunately, and they just take so long. What's up, Lorenzo? How do you grind in an SRPG? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there are random battles you can do for as long as you want before you go into the next story battle, but it takes a long time to grind in Devil Survivor. It's literally fixed battles. Yeah, there's random battles you can do at any time during the day before you go into the next story thing, but yeah. The game is pretty difficult, and it's even more difficult if you don't grind at all. And you can get skills from random enemies, so it's good to do that kind of stuff and get some more like capabilities on your party and everything. So it is a bit of a pain. But yeah, because like every random random encounter will give you a decent amount of XP once you finish it, but it takes like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes to get through every like encounter or whatever, if you're of a decent level where you don't have to worry about dying. But yeah, so that's my biggest complaint with Devil Survivor of what I've played of it. So I don't know, maybe they fixed it a little bit in the remake, or the port, I guess, to 3DS, because that's probably the version I'll play, since that's got voice acting and stuff. Oh yeah, I think somebody commented on the video where I was talking about Persona 5 Tactics or whatever. Oh, so it's just Megami Tensei or whatever. I'm guessing that's an SRPG in like the SMT series or something. That's not great or whatever. Gosh, it's so nice not having to worry about the fact that people die. Because remember with don't I have an item for this? Because I think this whole room is going to be spikes, isn't it? Oh, okay. It's going to be that. Okay, where are the stairs? Tells me. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the story of Devil Survivor is pretty dark, because most of the time SMT games are like before or after the apocalypse. Like SMT 5 is like post-apocalyptic, SMT 4 is post-apocalyptic. Strange Journey is right before the apocalypse happens or whatever. Like you're supposed to be stopping the apocalypse some way, however you choose to do that. Yeah, Devil Survivor is like, oh, things are getting bad right now, like bad right now. What was I doing? I don't remember. I think I was moving forward. I think I'm trying to find those stairs because we fell down, right? Yeah. One thing that kind of annoys me is I wish the map filled out wherever you looked instead of wherever you stepped, because it like means that if I want to have a full map, I have to like walk on a bunch of extra tiles. Ouch. That's nice. Okay, let me... because I think this whole area is going to be trap tiles. I think I have an item that can deal with that. I mean, there's also a skill that just does it, but I think I have an item that does the same thing. Yeah. Well, at least it'll get rid of damage floors. Oh, gosh, dang it. You need a core shield, yeah. Is the whole gimmick here just, haha, I dropped you down below again? Gosh, dang it. It's annoying. Or Liftoma, yeah. I don't know if Liftoma is in this game. Do I have anything that can help with this? Not on any of the party members. I have an item that can help me here. Lifestone, core shield. Yeah, just the core shield. Okay. Well, gosh dang it. Okay, so this is going to be annoying. You know what this reminds me of? That Undertale leaf path thing in the underground, like in the ruins in that first section. But there's like a visual cue of where you're not supposed to step. Here it's just, haha, figure it out, idiot. Okay. I will say it's been kind of nice playing an SMT game with pixel art, because I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. Like, very, like, good pixel art, I appreciate. I don't know. It's probably because I've played, like, a lot of older games and stuff, but I don't know. I just appreciate, like, really good pixel art and stuff. That's why when I say that I enjoy, Moemon, it's not just because they're cute anime girls now, it's because also the pixel art is good. Because there's some really talented people working on it, okay? It's not just because it turns all the Pokemon into anime girls. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but... Oh, duh. Wait. Hold up. I just noticed. Oh, duh. The map literally tells you where to step because if you... Oh, you have to step where there isn't anywhere to fall. Duh. Opinions on Minecraft? It's fun. It wasn't my childhood like a lot of other people's was. It was for a lot of other people. I personally find like the aimlessness of not having a goal. A little hard for me because I'm very goal oriented when it comes to video games. I get that you kind of have to set your own goals and stuff, but I usually end up like, I don't know, getting stuck on creating a really nice house, and then I work on that for like 5 or 6 hours, and then I realize, oh man, this looks crappy. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, recently I did have an interesting experience. I actually did make a decent house in Minecraft when playing with mods that add furniture and stuff. It was in like a Pixelmon server. So there were some mods for like furniture and stuff, both for just like regular furniture and for like Pokemon specific furniture. And I actually made like a decent house there, and I was pretty proud of it actually. So I think it looks really good with shaders and everything on. It's a fun game to chill out and play, but I don't know, I don't play it a ton. It wasn't my childhood like a lot of other people. I did watch some like Lucky Box challenges and stuff back in the day when I was in like high school, middle school, but yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Once I noticed what the gimmick was, or like what the solution to the puzzle was, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, that was pretty good. Like, once you see what the solution is, it's cool. Oh, it's the Jack Frost again. Okay. These demons don't seem hostile. It appears that he's having his own difficulties. Whoa, she's got him totally under her thumb. Are they following us or something? Yo, whoa, that's a pretty nice thing you have. You're right. He's got ambrosia. That's so cool. I want one. Give it. Give it now, you hear me? Riho, our teacher said it's bad to steal ho from people. Aw, human rules are such a pain. Then how about a trade ho? Hee-ho. I'll exchange one of my totems for a piece of ambrosia. Here ho, if you use the totems-less demon, something good will happen. I have 5 totems and you have 5 people. So it's 1 totem per person, ho. Think about how much ambrosia you have left before you decide who gets one. When you're ready, talk to whoever you want to get a totem for, ho. If you want your own totem, talk to one of us. All this talking makes me ho tired. Ho. Cool. Oh, okay. I think I have enough ambrosia for everyone. That was the whole point of doing all those dungeons out of order. Okay, what level do we need to be to make those? And what level are we now? I might just turn on the cheat code so we start getting a bunch of XP until we get to that point. Honestly, because I want to kind of see the ultimate personas of Ayase and Yukino, because we don't get to see them outside of the Snow Queen route. So it'd be kind of nice if we could see their ultimate personas, because I don't want to come back to this game for a while. So, okay, let me look that up a minute. They certainly go all in on it. They do more with it than than Pokemon does with Pikachu, so I'm not too tired of it. Okay, let me see here. Too tired. Okay. What was I thinking?
It's a bug.
Hey, thanks for following, Grimmett. That is too vague. I searched up Persona on the Persona wiki. I have no idea what I was thinking. That is gonna bring up 7,900 results. Okay. Persona Revelations Personas. Yes. If you look on the YouTube's YouTube channel is the same name, Box O'Reilly's. I recently started streaming over there and everything. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. Within like the last few months or so, I took a break from streaming. I used to stream exclusively on Twitch, but now I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, which has been kind of nice. But anyway, since I came back to streaming, I streamed Persona 5 Royal when that came to Steam, and from there I streamed some Persona 4, which was the last thing I did. Persona 5 Strikers. I did Persona 3 Portable when that came to Steam. So now I'm doing Persona 2, I think. And then the next game I'm gonna do is I've been doing Blue Dragon on Wednesday nights, like after work and stuff. But I think I'm gonna move it over to the weekends once we get done with this game, finish it out. I'm about a third of the way through it already. So, and then the next game I'm gonna play after that is gonna be Devil Survivor, and we'll see where we're at from there. That'll probably take us through the rest of the summer. So once I get through that, well, we can see. I kind of want to play Persona 2, both of the games before the remake of Persona 3 comes out. But it also would be kind of nice to do a Persona 3 Fez New Game Plus playthrough before the remake comes out to refresh myself, and also because I've never done the Elizabeth fight or anything, so it would be good to do that. But that's where we're at right now. Yeah, because that tactics game is also coming out later this year, so I'll probably play that when that comes out. Okay, what was I looking at? Right. Ultimate Personas. Yeah, I don't know. People have been enjoying it, and I enjoy the game, so I've been playing through them. I want to branch out some more to some of the more mainline SMT stuff, and I probably will here. But unfortunately, it seems like Atlus wants to release some more Persona games, so I guess I'll play some more Persona games. You ever get Mega 10 Exhaustion? I haven't gotten too far into the Mega 10 games, honestly, other than the Persona series. Like, apart from dipping my toes in Strange Journey, and Devil Survivor on the DS as like high schooler, middle school, like just a bit, like just the first few hours of each. Persona Exhaustion, not really. I can't play them back to back, so I could never go through Persona 3 multiple times, even though it's my favorite Persona game. I do get exhaustion. I haven't gotten exhausted out of it yet. I mean, part of it is because I play other games like off stream and stuff, right? Like I've been playing Blue Dragon on Wednesdays and stuff. And I've played other games off stream or something. Sometimes if there's something I want out of the season pass or whatever of Fortnite or whatever, the battle pass of Fortnite, I'll play some Fortnite every once in a while. Or stuff like that. I don't know, just I play other games off stream, so it doesn't really weigh me down too much. So I don't know, I kind of want to branch out at some point to like some more of the SMT stuff, and we'll probably play some other kinds of RPGs or maybe some action RPGs at some point. But so far I've been doing fine. Yeah, I definitely want to get to Nocturne at some point. Fortnite's fine. It does have a lot of little kids, but it is a competent battle royale game, and just the amount of cosmetics in it is kind of crazy, like from different IPs, because you've got sports stuff, you've got anime stuff. Oh gosh dang it, did they really just dump us all the way back down here? Holy cow, that's annoying. Anyway, yeah, you have like sports stuff, you have anime stuff, you have video game stuff. It's just crazy. the amount of like different things that are in that game. Okay, where are the stairs? I gotta get back up, I think. How do I get over there? How did I get over there before? Okay. I can't believe they literally dumped us back down here. Okay, I was looking up ultimate personas. What level do we need to be for these? Sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. That is one thing about me. I get sidetracked very easily, so make sure... So sometimes people will ask me, what were you saying? And I'll have literally no idea. Like sometimes people in chat will be like, what did you mean by that? And I'll say, what? And they'll be like, what? And we'll both be equally confused about what I was just saying. Okay. Ultimate personas. Stay on target. Or like the other day when talking about different video games again. See, yeah, I bounce all around. I was playing Command and Conquer and stuff, right? Because I got on a Command and Conquer kick. I have a lot of different games. Or I was like, you know, talking about that Pokemon ROM hack, which turns them all into anime girls. Just a minute ago, which I have thought about doing a Nuzlocke with that kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, if we did it with anime girls, I feel like a lot of people would probably like it if I did a Nuzlocke. And like I said, the sprite work is actually pretty good on them. So I don't know. I like it. Okay. So it looks like everybody's got to be like around level 60 or so if we want to have them use their ultimate personas. So, have to go now. Thank you for the stream. All right, see you later, Clipsa. Thanks for hanging out. All right, how much do you guys care if I use cheat codes to get us more XP so we can see the ultimate personas of people, or would you rather not? Or I guess there's that Pokemon Fusion game that everybody's been putting like clips of and stuff on YouTube and stuff. But I feel like that's pretty played out at this point. I know. I have thought about doing some challenge runs. Like I think later on, I definitely want to do like some Pixie only runs with like Persona 5, 4, and 3, and then I could expand that out probably to a lot of other SMT games. If I did Pixie only, because Pixie's in pretty much every one. Like, if Jack Frost is the Pikachu, then Pixie is the Charizard of the SMT series, I think. Because, yeah, Pikachu is the mascot, but Charizard is in more games than Pikachu, probably, at this point, right? Was I supposed to go in here? I think this is just dead ends, right? Anyway, yeah. So to answer the question, no, I haven't gotten tired of Persona or SMT yet. I probably will get tired of it at some point, but I play games off stream, so that helps, and also I can always stream something else for like as a break or something at some point, because there's plenty of other things that are fun that we can play that aren't SMT, and then we can go back to SMT if we want. I'm pretty much done exploring the towers, so I came back this way. But just like I thought, I'm pretty bushed now. This is so exciting, though. A mysterious frozen school, the revival of demons, the bizarre towers in the school that became a labyrinth. So what do you think? Me? I say it's all a secret conspiracy to take over the world by sorcery. I mean, she's not completely wrong. Under normal circumstances, I find Ice barely tolerable. But something of a relief to have her around at a time like this. Hey, look! His eyelashes are frozen. How'd that girl get all the way up here? The same scenery wherever we go? Are we really moving forward? Guess we'll find out. Okay, apparently nobody cares about the ultimate persona thing, by the way. You know what? I want to see the ultimate personas, so I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. We'll get everybody up to level 60 and then I'll turn it off. Now how do I turn this on again? I think it's just, sorry, one sec. Control T, right? Yeah, cheats on. But do I have that cheat on? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Oh, wait. Let me just finish one battle and see if I have those turned on still, because I might have not turned them on. I might have to like close the game and turn those on and reopen it. I can drop down to save state though if I need to, and just do that real quick. I don't know. I want to see the ultimate personas, but I also don't want to like grind for an hour on stream. So, okay. So so they're not on. Okay. Right. Yeah, they're not on. Okay. Okay, so let me just drop down to save state. Oh, no, wait. There's an option here? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Yes. So... Oh, did I bump it up to 30k? Okay, I must have at some point. Right. And then I'll have to manually do those if I want them to be able to equip the personas. But this should get them to level 60, and then I can set their XP to the same. It's this whole... yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, no. Do you see what I see? Yukino didn't get extra XP that time. Shoot. Oh, no. Are you telling me... Gosh darn it. Her, where she... The variable where she gets XP from must be stored somewhere else. Oh, wait, I just didn't turn it on. Never mind, I'm dumb. Never mind, it probably still works. I'm just dumb. Yeah, so new people, if you want to know one thing about me, I am very dumb. So feel free to call me dumb if I'm doing something wrong. There we go. Yeah, we'll just get everybody to level 60 and then we'll equalize their XP. And once people get to like level 60 or so, I'll turn it off because I can turn it off individually, so. Oh, Core Shield's effect wore off. Did I turn it back on? I don't think we've stepped on any damage tiles recently, so. I guess maybe when we get up to that next floor or whatever. I hate that they dropped you all the way back down here. I think that's probably an easy way out, but I don't know. Is this a side thing? Hold up. Is this a side thing to get the ambrosia? Is that why? I just assumed we needed to go up here, but was there like another staircase I missed or something? Is that why they dropped us back down? I'm so confused. Well, let's go back up and see if there's anything that I missed. And then we can figure it out. Because we're pretty close to the stairs here. Okay. So there's a couple of spots we haven't been to. Oh. The dead ends mostly, it seems. Okay. We're probably going to steamroll over the final boss, but you know what? Who cares? We were going to do that anyway. Maybe not. I mean, it's hard mode, so maybe not, but probably. None of the bosses have been too hard. Yeah, I think overall this game is pretty fun. It definitely shows its age, I think, a little bit. Not only in graphics, but in terms of, like, the gameplay and, like, the design of it. But overall, it's a fun and interesting look at, like, where the series started, kind of. Technically, you can go farther back to SMT if or whatever, but this is about as far back as you can. About as far back as you can go or whatever. Yeah, even with the extra XP, it's going to take a while, I think, to get to level 60. I guess the one nice thing is even though they die, they still get the same amount of XP since it's a fixed amount. So how are we feeling about the tactics game? Or is anybody else besides me gonna play it? Like, I'm gonna play it, right? Because I should play it on stream and stuff, right? But is anybody else gonna play it? Like, just... I guess, is anybody excited about it? No? Nobody's excited about the game? I don't know. It'll be kind of interesting, I think. Apparently, I think it's supposed to have more settings than just the... French one. So I guess it's supposed to be like different revolutions. You know what I want to see? I want to see the American Revolution with Persona Q chibi sprites and the and the Phantom Thieves. I want to see that. It's gonna be funny if that's in the game. Like, that's just gonna be funny. I think it's supposed to have more than one, like, revolution, right? Because, like, what we saw was focused on the French Revolution, obviously, but I think it's supposed to have more than one. Unless it has sex scenes, probably not. It's gonna be funny, though! It's gonna be, like, chibi-style, like, Phantom Thieves amongst, like, the Revolutionary War. With, like, where people are, like, with muskets and stuff. Speaking of which, are they gonna have decapitation scenes in the French Revolution? I mean, probably not, but like, it's funny to think about. The dichotomy between like revolutions, which often in history are very bloody affairs, and then just like the chibi art style of like Persona Q and like anime and stuff it's gonna be so funny. Like, just the disparity between like real life and like the game is gonna be pretty funny, I think. I think it'll be fine. I think it won't be anything great, but I think it'll be fine. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind when I play it, but I think it looks okay. It doesn't look like anything crazy good, but... I'll play it when it comes out. I'll buy it. I'll buy it like a good little consumer and play it. I'll play it so you don't have to. Isn't that like some slogan of some YouTube channel? If not, it should be. I play the game so you don't have to. I feel like I've heard that before, though. Yeah, Zanny. Oh, okay. Oh, is Zanny the one with the Star Wars profile picture? I'm trying to remember who that is. Like with the orange stormtrooper? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I have seen that before. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. I remembered something that actually happened. Good to know. That doesn't always happen. Anyway. Okay, so protagonist is level 57. Yukino 54. We have to get him up to level 60. So Ice is getting there. Ice has always been our highest level person for whatever reason. So, once they get up to level 60, I'll turn it off. And then once everybody's at level 60, I'll fix their persona levels to be the same as their actual levels. And then we can equip the we can make and hopefully equip the I'll need to get some cards too, probably from some of these enemies if I want to do that though. Yeah, I'll try and get a bunch of this done. It'll probably take me a couple of minutes to get everything set up and like actually make the personas, but I'll definitely want to do it before we go into the final boss. I think that'll be good. And then we can use them against the final boss, hopefully, and everything. I just hope we don't have to, like, rank them up inside of the final boss, you know? Like, I'd like to rank them up before we go into that, but yeah, we'll see. Probably should make a point to do that. Finishing the game today? Yeah. There's no point in dragging it out, because we've got this dungeon, and then once we beat the boss of this dungeon, we're done. So there's no point in dragging it out, you know? Hey. Yeah, I'll be friends. Just 95 more people until I make 100 friends. Well, friends, is there anything I can do for you? Want me to take you upstairs? No, I think I'm good. Oh, I think I have to let them take me upstairs. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to him and have them take us upstairs, I guess. Yeah. With this game, you can kind of build pretty much everybody however you want, but yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, we have magic and stuff, but typically females aren't like the physically strongest unless they're like the fighter types, like the Tifa types, I guess, right? Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and turn off the for Ice? Yeah, for Ice. Turn off Ice's XP because he should be good. All right, let's go talk to the Jack Frost and have him teleport us upstairs, I guess, a minute. This is the 5th floor. Okay. Whoa, this is kind of like creepy. What kind of magic trick is the snowman using? This place. It's a wooden building now, I see. Did the Night Queen run out of funds to complete the castle's construction? Ooh, new music. This must be an old version of the school. Yukino and Ellie are starting to catch back up. Nobody else is at level 60? He's getting close. He'll be done after next battle. Okay. It's not exactly level 60. Some of them are like 57 or 58, but I figure level 60 is a good baseline where I can just make everybody level 60 and be good. I guess I could keep going, so we can get like some of the crazy personas, I guess, because there's stuff like in the 80s and 90s that's really good, but I don't know. I just want to see everybody's like first like unique ultimate personas, I guess. Because it's stuff like Satanael and Hallel or whatever that you can get, but yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess I'll give Vitality some points, huh? Yeah, we'll give Vitality some points. Okay, so turn off that thing for the protagonist then. He doesn't need any more XP. Yeah. I don't know, do you guys get tired of the SMT series, or do you guys pretty much just play, or, well, I imagine everybody gets tired of the SMT series. Like, you'll probably get tired of it at some point, I suppose. Do you guys get tired of the SMT series a lot, or like do you have to take breaks between the games, or can you just play them back to back? It's just a matter of which one you actually want to play. I think Nanjo's done, right? Yeah, Nanjo's done, and that's person number 4. So it's just Ellie and Yukino that's left. That's gotta get to level 60. For me, I haven't played a ton of the games in the past, so they're still pretty novel to me. Like, the whole demon thing is still pretty novel to me. It was kind of cool because when I went to play Devil Survivor yesterday, I was like, oh, I recognize a bunch of this stuff now. Where before, like, it was my first experience to that kind of stuff, so I didn't like recognize anything from the games, or any of like the commonalities in like the demons and stuff. But now, like, after having played, you know, pretty much all the Persona games besides Persona 2 and stuff, I have a better grasp of, oh, this elemental damage is this is that, that's this combines with this, oh, it's a fairy, usually these are weak to that kind of stuff, you know? I don't know, it was kind of cool that I was able to recognize a bunch of things like that. I think, I don't know, I've been kind of surprised with myself at how not tired of the Persona games and stuff I've been getting. Like, I'm still fine playing them and stuff. Like, I'm still thinking about, oh yeah, I'd like to play Persona 2. Oh yeah, I'd like to play Persona 3 Fez again. You know. Usually I flit around from thing to thing to thing, but I think it's because, you know, I play them for a couple hours, like a couple times on stream a week, and then I grind a little bit and I'm usually pretty good. And then I can play, you know, a couple hours of a different game every couple days or whatever, if I have time, like after work. It kind of works out. But yeah, pretty surprised at how into and like not tired of the SMT and Persona games I've been, I guess. Okay, so who just got level 60? I think it was it Yukino? Yes. So it's just Ellie who's left. And then I'll set everybody's Persona level to be, yeah. I wonder if there's a oh, did we pass the there must be a velvet room somewhere, right? Let's see. Is this not called the Ice Palace? I thought it was. Ice Castle. Sorry, game. Sorry, Wiki. I meant Ice Castle, not Ice Palace. Okay. No, I need like the actual like dungeon, the Ice Castle, not the... I need the actual dungeon, not the... Yeah, I wonder if I'll like Yukari more on a replay through, or on the, okay. Wow, guess who's back? Guess who didn't go to bed? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so there's a... Okay, so there is a velvet room on the 9th floor. Good to know. But yeah, I wonder if I'll like Yukari more on another replaying of Persona 3. I don't know. I guess we'll see. What am I searching for? Oh, I was looking for the velvet room. I'm trying to get it so we can make the ultimate personas for everyone. So I need to find a velvet room where we can make personas and stuff. Once I get everybody to level 30, I'll have to or sorry, level 60. I'll have to start grabbing cards from enemies. We should be at a decent enough level to grab cards from these, right? Oh, well, okay. We have not beat these things up yet, so let's beat them up so we can see what their level is, I guess. Oh, there's Ellie's, okay. Okay, so now... let's turn off all the XP stuff. Oop. Let me save, just in case. And then, okay, so let me show you what I gotta do here. So... okay, so cheats. Edit cheat file. Okay, so... I gotta, okay. Yeah, let me show you the magic time. I think I have this, yes. Hex calculator, okay. So this is the ini or cheat like hex file thing for the game, right? So this is a hex calculator. Basically we need to change this over here. So okay, so this is where the like the address of where the thing is stored. So like how much XP you get after battle or whatever, that's where this is stored, and we need to set, and this is what like says what it is, so you can set it to this particular thing, right? So if I drag this number here, or actually no, just this 7530 into this, right? Oh, wait. No, converter. I need the converter. Sorry. So hex to decimal. Yes. You can see that's 30,000, right? So that's what we were getting after every battle. And that's why it's like this. And that's why they're all like that. So they're all 7530 because that translates to 30,000. So we were getting 30,000 after every battle. And you can change this number here to get like however much you want. So what we need to do is we need to go to, okay. So for example, for the MC, so character number one's persona XP after battle. So we need to go to character one, which is the MC a minute. So he's got 1200. So he's got 1.2 million XP, right? So we're gonna do. Now we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go decimal to hex, and 1, 2. Oh, hello, my bad. 0, 0. What was it? 1, 2, 0, 0. 980. And so, okay, convert that to hex. Okay, and so this number here is gonna go right here. The zeros are placeholders. It should have a total of 8 digits. The 0x is just a placeholder for something. It's like a way of designating something. I don't know. I have a vague understanding of what it does. Anyway, so then it'll set it equal to that amount. His persona level XP will be set to that amount once we get back. Once we turn it on and finish a battle. So then we just go that and do that for other people. So switch characters over to her. She's got 1.1 million, 64371, 1164371, 1164731, right? Yeah. Convert that to hex. Copy and paste that. So yeah, this is what I had to do for so I could get people to the level I need them to be. And I had to figure all this stuff out. So that's why I was saying, like, yes, I cheated, but it wasn't easy, okay? Okay, so 1.1 1190028. 1190028. 1190028. Yeah, so I think I gotta make a video on this. I had to figure all this stuff out. So I think it should be somewhere, because currently it's nowhere. So I should put it somewhere. This information for people to use. Okay, 1188217. 1188217. 1188217. 1188217. 1188217. 1188217. Okay. Yeah. It's still fast, way faster, and it's still better than that, honestly. Okay. Was he number 5 or was he number 4? He was number 4. Okay. That's number 4. So character number 4's B. And then finally Ellie's. Ellie was 11881 325. 1181. Is it 315? 325. Probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference, but. Okay. So Control S. We can go ahead and close this tab a minute. And then go back to the game a minute. I'm gonna back. So cheats. Boop, 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 boop. So now, if I go to their status, you can see that it hasn't changed yet, or it hasn't really updated. So even though it says, and it's kind of looking kind of funky with the next level stuff, so I have to finish out a battle for this to take effect. You can see that it's set to the same thing, but the game hasn't properly calculated it yet. So we have to get through a battle for it to work properly. I actually figured this out accidentally, where I set the MC's XP to like really low amounts. And made his persona level way lower than it should have been. Okay, so now you can see, hey, look at that. They're all at the same values that we set them to. There's like one battle's worth of difference in terms of XP between their actual level and their persona level now, but honestly, it doesn't matter too much. It's like one battle's worth. And everything is calculated correctly, and it should be fine. So now I'm just going to turn that off so it doesn't mess with things in the future, and they can properly gain levels again. And we're done. And I don't have to do that anymore. And now I just have to bring up the other guide so I can do the negotiations to get the card so we can actually make some personas. Okay, let me see if I can find, let's keep exploring this dungeon. Yeah, we should be high enough level to negotiate with all these enemies because we're a little over leveled now. So. Okay, so Dakini wants to be persuaded by the MC or invited by the MC. Okay. Oh yeah, you can have 5,000 yen. I have millions of yen. Okay. Yeah, so let's keep exploring and see if we can find that velvet room. In the meantime, I've got to grab some cards from whatever enemies we end up fighting. Yeah, this place is a maze of stairs. I'll just keep going up and down them all pretty much until I find what I'm looking for, I guess. What's in here? Oh, that's different. So, like, is this the Old Student Council room? He isn't frozen. Who is he? Who's the weird guy in a mask? I didn't expect you to take this long. Have you seen her already? Seen who? She should be painting on the floor below. She's keeping the gate to paradise shut with the blackness of despair. Who? Who is this guy? Is this young Sebek route guy? Is this the CEO guy as like a young guy? It kind of looks like it. The ears are the same shape. And I guess it would line up with the timeline. Nanjo seems to realize that something's up with that guy. Or like, he's kind of guessing the same thing I am, I think. Because he's met the guy before. When he was younger. Not that young, but... Anyway. So, stare... Do we have anybody who can stare at these guys? We might not actually have something that can get these guys on our side. Oh, Ice can threaten them. Okay, never mind. We're good. I don't know why he's here or what the context is around that, but it's kind of interesting. I guess so. We should probably check that out at some point. I keep bumbling around everywhere anyway, so... Yeah, this is the 5th floor. But like all of the floors are like disjointed and stuff because everything's like segmented off between different stairs. So... Okay, so who are we contacting this time? How about Titania? That didn't work out. Taunt by Mark. Mark's not around. Stare. Do you have anybody who stares? No, we don't. Cool. What about Bareth? Condescend or sarcasm? Well, we've got that covered. Ah, dead end. Okay. Mushes. Okay, bribe. Condescend. Why are the duck noises? Whatever. Yeah, we'll have to definitely check out who's on the 5th floor. Based on the fact that he said painting, and he mentioned that she was keeping the door to paradise closed, it's probably Maki, right? Yeah, this whole place is a lot of various different types of mazes. Very much intentionally so, obviously, but... Ooh, 8th floor. Oh, and it's not just stairs. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. I like the music, even though I don't quite understand what they're saying. What am I missing? I think I got them all, right? Oh, there's one, like, over there. Yeah, the music is pretty good. Music is a bit of a mixed bag in this game, but overall it's pretty good. Did I miss one? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. I just gotta make my way over here. Right? Yeah. Looks like we were right. No. Oh, hello. You came all the way up here. It would have been easier if you just waited for the eternal night to fall. Wait, are we fighting here? Why are you trying so hard to protect this place? Hate school. I wish it would disappear from the face of the earth. Oh, that's Maki. Allow us to assist you, Night Queen. Though it is a bit crowded here for the three of us to combine our strength, I invite you all to the uppermost floor. You may take your time in coming to us. What? Why are you guys here? What is going on? I guess because we weren't doing the Sebek route, things have changed? Yes. Do you want to go back downstairs? I'm good for now. I see. Then hurry to the highest floor. The queen awaits. He said he'll do it for us if we want to go back. Let's try asking him. Nandra's still like, that is totally him, isn't it? What's he scheming? Be careful. We can't say for sure whether he's human or demon. What is up with that? Anyway, this should be where, yeah, where Trish and the Velvet Room and stuff are before the final boss fight. So we can go ahead and make those personas now, finally. Yeah, okay, here it is. Okay. Yep. Just a little bit more. And then we'll go, I guess, for the final boss. And we'll finish out the game today. I gotta figure out what we're doing next weekend, but I guess I'll see how today, tomorrow's stream of VR goes, and then maybe we'll do VR, or maybe we'll do Blue Dragon that weekend or something. We'll see. It wouldn't be terrible to get a start on Blue Dragon, but we'll see how things go. Okay. So, create persona. Just do guided fusion. It really doesn't matter. We just need the arcanas. So, do we have anything for Emperor? Anything for Emperor? Yes. Don't we already have Marduk though? Will it let us? Yeah, I think so. I might push it back a little bit. I have to decide. Probably the same as today. I just have to make sure I get everything ready by the end of today then for the VR stream, but I think it'll be the same time. That's what I'm currently thinking, but we'll see. I have to get everything set up for it and everything, so might push it back like an hour, but if so, I'll do it tonight. I'll see how tonight goes, and then I'll see like if I still need more time tomorrow. Anyway, so Emperor with Rosetta Stone. Wait, don't I already have Odin? Will it let me do this? Whatever. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, well, okay. Completely free until June 30th. Nice. Yep, we'll see. Maybe we should play a game together or something. Like off stream. I feel like we've never done that. We've talked about it a couple times, but we've never done that actually. I don't know. Might be kind of fun. Okay, and then for Nanjo, it's Judgment. Plus the amber glasses. Halo time? Yeah, Halo. That would be fun. Do you have Halo? If not, the summer sale should be next month though. The saddest part is, even if I wanted to force you to play it with me by gifting it to you, I literally can't. Nah, I don't have it. Okay. I think it will be next month, right? Because July and everything. Because they do Steam summer sale and all that. I think in July. Because they pretty much have like one per season. So like they have 4 a year. Jeez, anyway. But yeah. I know. I think it... Yeah, I don't know. I guess see what the price is over there, or if you want to. But I won't force you to, obviously. But yeah, if you wanted to, I'd definitely be down for that. Okay. So... What was I thinking? Right, okay. So, I don't think we have Masao... Yukino is Empress. So... Empress with the drums. So this is a new one. I haven't seen this one yet. The other few have been stuff that we've already had. Where are the drums? They're there. Durga. Okay. And then for Iase, I guess it's Frey, plus the stuffed deer. Kind of funny, she kind of gets embarrassed when you give her the stuffed deer. Oh, was it? Yeah, it goes on sale fairly often. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably literally go on sale again next month. Well, I'll talk to you later about it, I guess. I can take a look at because there's that shared Steam library thing where you can see what both people own or whatever, and maybe we can take a look at that or something. Anyway, who's left? I think... Is that everybody in my party? I have Borderlands 3. Yeah, I guess so. I have that on Epic Games or whatever. Where is Amun? Oh, is Amun Ra? Shoot, Amun Ra is 62, not 60 or below. Well, okay. Looks like I'll have to mess around with that in a minute, but for now, let me just give everybody else their stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's still pretty cheap over here, too. It's not less than $3, but it's still pretty cheap over here, too. When it's on sale. Did I not make one for... Oh, I didn't make Ellie's, duh. I knew I was missing somebody. Her real name is Eriko, right? Yeah, because she's the judgment one. Right, so I need a judgment, not unless I was using cheats. So wait, is it judgment or justice? Judgment, right? Yeah, it's not justice, it's judgment. Okay. Okay, I need to go get some more cards a minute, and I need people to rank up their skills. And I guess I gotta get the protagonist up at a level 62 a minute, so... Let me do a couple of things here. A little bit more of party management, and then we'll get to the final boss and everything. I don't know, maybe I'll even make some, like, high-level personas or something, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I mean, cheats can often cause issues. And save files and stuff. Apart from that, no, I haven't really had any problems. But yeah, cheats can often corrupt save files if you're not careful. Okay, so... Oh, they don't have them equipped. Okay, you know what? I gave them the personas, but I forgot to have them equip it. Rock. Yeah. Rock Man. Kind of reminds me of Sandman, that Spider-Man villain, Sandman. Man who's literally made out of sand. Dance sarcasm. Okay. Okay. Nice. Because it's fixed XP, we got XP even after that. Okay. So now let me just go ahead and turn off that. Rockman from Fantastic Four. Oh yeah. What's his name? The Thing. Literally his name is like The Thing or whatever. Let me pull this back up again. Do that same calculations thing again in a minute. Let me just do that. Let me see how much XP the MC has. That's 1, 3, 2, 9, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, it doesn't look a lot like him. Okay, let me see. And then I gotta go here. And I gotta put that here. Save. That. Open up this again. And actually, we can still contact these guys because it really doesn't matter. All right, I gotta condescend to these guys. Man, this place is big. Oh, right. Okay. Now let me... Cheats. Disable all. And in fact, we're gonna do... Roll. Nope. Forgot. Roll T. Yeah, cheats off. Okay. Because I don't think we're going to need him for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Yep, we should be good. Okay. Let's go back to the Velvet Room a minute. And then we gotta invite him with Ellie, probably. Is our best bet here. Okay. So let's go in and we will make Ellie's ultimate persona a minute. It should be. Let me see. No, I was just spamming useless skills against him intentionally so I could rank up personas. Don't worry about it. Judgment. Right, I need judgment. Oh boy. We don't have anything that can give me a judgment persona? Well, that's funky. Funky fresh. Okay, well, let me grab the ultimate persona for the MC a minute then. Can I make anything else? Since I can't make that, is there anything else high level that I can use now that I couldn't make before? Eight. It goes up to rank 8. It's not a level thing, it's a ranking thing. I don't know. It's weird. There's a lot of weird mechanics in this game to keep track of. Ultimate persona of somebody else. I guess I could make that, but I don't know if anybody would be able to even use it. That's an ultimate persona. That's way below our level. Yeah, Lucifer is level 99. It's a specific type of fusion too. Kind of crazy. We could make Succubus if I can make Lilim, because Lilim's the only other moon persona. You use the persona's skills, and as you use the skills, they get more skills. I don't think I can make Lilim though. Oh, I can make Lilim. Okay, let's make Succubus then. We need the black garter belt, which I imagine we have. Yes. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Yep. Moon Shatterer. Huh. Medium whip damage. And then we could make Suzaku if we had anything of the sun. Yep. Yes, let's add an item. What do we need to add here? Crimson tablet. Okay. We don't have the Crimson tablet? That's unfortunate. Okay. World Arcana. Blue tablet. Who's singing inside the Velvet Room? Who knows? It's not clear. It's just one person playing the piano and the other lady singing. Yeah, there are personas that go all the way up to level 99, but we're probably not going to make any of those. Just because I don't want to go... I guess I could keep going, but just don't want to do it on stream and everything. Okay. Is there anything else worth making right now? What weren't introduced? Sorry. I guess if there's Empress. Oh wait, no, that's that. Okay. Ultimate? Yeah, okay. I guess I could make that ultimate fool persona. Or not ultimate, but you know, that fool persona. Yeah, they're not introduced. They're nameless characters. There's probably like a reference to what their name is in the files somewhere, but they're not named in the game. Or maybe there's like a wiki or an interview or something that would tell you, but yeah, they're not named in game as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, maybe we make that fool persona a minute, because I never made that one. That one would be good to have. Yeah, okay. So what would I need for that? Get rid of that. See what tabs I can close here. I can get rid of that tab. I can get rid of that tab. So, persona... Relations... Fusion. I need to go to this GameSpot thing? No, not the GameSpot thing, the Wikidot thing. Scroll down to the bottom, which has cheats. Total demon level is above 87. And how do I get this? Um. In Snow Queen Quest, outcomes may differ. It was tested that race change or fool happened the same way. Also in Snow Queen Quest, the steps inside the infirmary also count. Okay, that's good to know. That'll actually be kind of easier. So I need 101 steps. Okay. Oh, but I'd have to leave if I wanted to make that fool persona. Oh, never mind. Because I'd have to literally leave and then walk all the way back up here if I wanted to make that fool persona, for sure. Otherwise, just a random chance. So yeah, I can't do that here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I could make even stronger personas if I had time. Like if I had a whole week to work on it, but yeah. All right, let me just see if there's anything else worth making here a minute. Yeah, we might as well make Thor. Why not? Any other fusions we can make? Yeah, I think we're good on both those. Let's go get some more cards in a minute. I gotta go bathroom a minute, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me just there we go. Oh, one sec. Let me fix that. I'll fix that and then I'll go use the bathroom a minute. Whoops. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I gotta put the chat box on that bathroom break screen somehow. Should do that. Okay. Let's go grab some more cards so we can make Ellie's ultimate persona, I guess. Still don't have that, so still haven't completely explored this floor anyway, so. Are people getting poisoned? Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, never mind. Huh. That's fine. Forgot to have him actually. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have given Thor to Nanjo. Still using that pixie from the start of the game. Oh, right, I have to... Okay, I already have your card, so... Pixie, pretty good. Yep. Pixie, pretty useful. Don't I have anything to get rid of poison? I seriously don't have anything to get rid of poison. Out of all of my items. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I guess I could just let them die. If I just let those two characters die eventually, then I can revive them and their health will be refilled. Or there might be a Trish on this floor, actually. I can do that. Oh, there's Trish. Man, I've already got all these cards for these enemies. Hey Trish, can you give me a heal, please? How much is it gonna cost? 8,000 yen? I can do that. I mean, if you're dead, poison no longer works on you. Problem solved. I solved the problem, guys. I got rid of the poison. Okay. You will no longer die from poison. What, you want to live forever? Okay. At least I got a card out of it. The thing is, I don't know if, even if I get all these cards, I don't know if it's going to be enough to do what I need to. Because I had most of these cards and I still didn't have a fusion where I could get what I need, so... Well, let me keep trying, I guess. The demon surprised you. Nothing happened. Yeah, my best bet is just to grab a bunch of cards. Other than that, there's not much else I can do.
Red. Red.
Yeah, it makes those noises whenever I try and search, because I'll control F for the demon I'm talking to find it on the like negotiation guide or whatever. But if I spell it wrong or whatever, it'll say can't find it, sorry, and it'll make that little noise. Oh, dance, sarcasm, or cry. Okay. I should go up these steps so at least I know they're here. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Isn't that a lot of fun? Just pain, 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 pain. Okay. Okay. There must be something else. I wonder if I go back down, I can get some more. Yeah, maybe I should try that. All right, let me do this one more time. Well, with this guy, and then I'll probably actually head back down, I think, and see if that, if there are more cards down there I can grab. Where's that guy who will warp us back down? I think he's this way. Um. Dang it. It kind of worked, like, once. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. This is the save tree. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. So, wait. Where's the guy who will teleport us back down? Teleport us back down. I guess we could go up as well, because there's probably more enemies on the upper floor as well. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a door. Wait. Yeah, there is. No! Shoot. I thought there was a teleporting thing. Gosh dang it. All right, well. Well, I guess now we can make that. Where's the fool thing? Okay. Do I have personas for this? Probably. Gosh darn it. I thought there was a teleport thing. You could go up and down from the first floor. I didn't realize he'd kick you out of the dungeon. Okay. Let me go get the free heal a minute. We'll make that fool persona since now we can. Oh, apparently the shops have updated. I can reload save file. True, but that would be pretty far back if I remember correctly. Where was the last time I did that? Yeah, it would be kind of far back. It's faster just to walk back up. And this way we can make that persona that I wanted to make anyway, so. It also sounds like maybe the shops might have better gear now, which I completely missed. Oh, you mean the in-game save? Oh, true. When was the last time I saved in-game? Oh, has this message speed been on normal the whole time? Yeah, literally a minute ago. Did I just save? Oh, oh, okay, yeah. I guess I could. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Where's the teleport guy? You're right. Thanks for reminding me. I could go back and make that fool persona, I guess, and walk back up, but it's probably not worth it. Okay, so this time, yes, teleport me back down one floor, not all the way back down to the first floor. Okay. So let me walk around here, because there's different enemies around here. So we can get some cards from them as well. Where are the enemies? Hello? Game with a notoriously high enemy encounter rate. Where are the enemies? They're there. Oh, it's the same enemies. Gosh darn it. Maybe I should just go up the floor, but I don't know if it's going to be different there. I guess if I did go back outside, then I could get some different cards too from like lower level enemies that are in like the grinding dungeon. And it sounds like there's better equipment in the that I could buy in the store right now. It might not be a bad thing to go back out and come back up. I can teleport from a couple of different places. Let me check something. Yes, what happens if I go to the 4th floor? Is there a teleport back up to this floor that I can get to? Hi. Yes. How far will you take me upstairs? Just to the 5th floor? Okay, so I do have to reclimb the whole thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me just double check that I don't have anything, that I don't have what I need to make a judgment persona. It's so crazy because all I need is one of the same arcana, and there's a bunch of different. Yeah, okay, let me see. So I can make a justice, but I can't make a judgment, which is what I need. Okay. Let's just go up to the upper floor a minute and see if there's any new enemies there and start clearing that area out as well. I guess maybe Ellie just won't have her ultimate persona, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I made Odin and stuff too. Is there anything else I can make here that I want? Oh, I'm probably fine. Let me just... I'm probably wasting way too much time with this. I should just go and finish the game. I think we're almost an hour over time. I'm just gonna go and finish the game. If I can... Let me make something else for her. If we don't have something, if I can. But otherwise, I'm just gonna go and finish the game, because I'm spending way too much time on this. It really doesn't matter. Oh, that's funny. Succubus is good with all the guys, but is bad with all the girls. That's funny. That is a funny one. I'm just saying we've been at this for a while, and it really doesn't matter too much. I'll give Succubus to this guy, and then... Well, actually, probably should give... Door... Yeah, it does. Let's see if I can make something else for her a minute. If I can't make her her ultimate persona, let's see if I can make something else. That's at least decent. Really? We could make her Yatagarasu. Yeah, okay. What does Yatagarasu have? Earth damage stuff. Yeah, and it's not terrible. And then I'll probably just give it like wind damage or something. Or you know what? I don't think we have like blast damage on anything really. Or maybe ice? No, I think we have ice. I know, I'll give it one of the broken skills. I'll give it like, yeah, Alpha Blaster, which I think is, the ultimate skill of, Saturnile or something. Does extra damage against, final bosses and stuff, so. Oh wait, I have to actually give it to Ellie, I forgot. I made it, but I have to actually give it to her. Yeah, I should remember to use those items in the final fight here. Yeah, is there anything else we should change out or anything like that? I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, let's go upstairs. Maybe I'll grab a couple more cards if I can, and we'll see if we can make something for her, but I think we should just move on. I think I'm spending way too much time on something that doesn't realistically matter. Mhm. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any inclination to really play this game like after this for a while. Realistically, yeah, I probably won't come back to this game for years. And not even because I dislike it that much, it's just that, you know, there's only so much. Just because there are so many other games I'd probably rather play rather than replay this game once I'm done. Oops. It's tedious. It's not too bad, but yeah. It's definitely, doesn't have the modern conveniences that we usually look for. Let's see, stairs are this way, yeah. Yep, here are the stairs. Okay. Honestly, I didn't find the whole experience that tedious. It has its ups and downs, but yeah, I could see myself coming back for maybe like some sort of challenge run or something. I kind of want to see battle animations for this Alpha Blaster thing.
Go.
Persona.
Oh, okay. It's funny you can just stick that skill on any enemy though. Or sorry, any persona. I could have given that to Pixie if I really wanted to. 2026. Yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a while. Okay, I just leveled up. Huh. 11th floor is the last floor. So we're getting close. I like how I know I'm hitting with the reflect things, but I don't care. Okay, hold up. I think I've seen you before. What level of enemies are there? Level 61? Okay. I might actually be able to still recruit you. I don't know. I guess, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to care. I don't care. I'm not going to recruit anymore. We're just going to go into this with what we've got. I'm not going to bother making any more personas, I think. I think Ellie's just going to have to live without having her ultimate persona this time. We already saw it in the Sebek route. That's a lot of hands. Yeah, it's I think it's I can't pronounce its name, but it's a giant, like the 100-handed giant, that was created. That's the legend of it, I think, is that it was created by the old gods, the old Greek titans, as like warriors in their fight against the new gods. Yes, I'm doing this intentionally. I'm trying to rank people up. I think she just ran away. I don't think we killed her. I think she just ran away. Anyway, yep. I don't know. It's not too bad. Every game's got its grindiness. Every RPG has its grindiness, but yeah. I just usually do that stuff off stream. So there's plenty of like grinding off stream. That's been worse than this, but I just do it off stream, so it's not really a thing. This one, because, I don't know, I guess because there's not a good... P1 has a thing where backtracking isn't really a thing too much, so... For better or for worse, especially in the Spectre route. Like, usually once you complete a dungeon, that's it for the dungeon. Like, you don't ever go back, so... At least not story-wise. You can go back to some of them, but even then, like, after a certain point, a lot of dungeons get cut off and you're no longer able to deal with them. Although I will say, in terms of dungeon design, this dungeon definitely feels like a culmination of every other kind of, like, dungeon gimmick that they've put in the game for, like, the different mazes and stuff. Because, this is the damaged tile floor. There was that stairs floor that we had. There was that floor with a bunch of where you had to watch where you stepped, pretty much. Like, each of the floors has had a gimmick. It really does feel like this is like a dungeon that is like, hey, this is the last dungeon, so we're gonna have each floor have a different gimmick and expand on what we've previously introduced in the Sebek route and the other dungeons. Honestly, it's a cool idea. I do like the fact that there's this whole side thing you can do. I don't quite appreciate, I think it's kind of weird and out of left field, but yeah. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really connect to the main plot at all of the game. But or not too much, really. Like, literally after you defeat the boss here, canonically what happens is you go off and you do the main route of the game. So you go and you know, go do what I already did or whatever. But I think it is cool from like a gameplay perspective. Like, it's a cool thing that there's just this whole other route where if you search like enough in the beginning of the game, you can find all this extra content that's just here, you know? And it's like a decent challenge, and it's interesting, and there's a little bit of story to it, and you get to play with party members you aren't able to in the main game or whatever. So I don't know, it's cool. I appreciate it. I think it's definitely worth going out of your way to experience if you like the game. I would say though, don't try and do all the Ambrosia stuff. I don't think beating the Thanatos Tower ahead of first was worth it. I don't know. It probably would have been better if I had grinded beforehand. I think it would have been fine. It would have still been hard, but not crazy hard. But yeah. Yeah. I think it's a better addition than something like, say, The Answer, which is like that epilogue thing from Persona 3 Fez. It's definitely a better like thing to do after the main game or whatever, right? Like extra story, side content stuff. It's definitely better in that regard. Although, if it was released today, it probably would have been like $30 DLC. But, you know. I don't know. People always complain about like stuff like this not being in games anymore, or if it is, it says like DLC. But yeah. I don't know. I almost find it unfair. Like, I almost find that comparison to be unfair, though, because it's like, okay, but a lot of things have changed since, like, 1991 when this game came out, or whatever it was. A lot of things have changed since this game originally came out. I don't know if it's necessarily it's fair to compare games from, you know, 20, 30 years ago. Like, it's not fair to the games from 20, 30 years ago. Is this game as graphically good as Persona 5? Obviously no, but it's much, much older than Persona 5, so this might be the final boss. So like, why would we compare the two? It's like, you can't make a direct comparison. You can say you prefer one, you can say that you enjoyed one more, you can say that objectively one looks better, but to compare the two and say, oh yeah, this one should definitely live up to the standards of this one, it's like, yeah. It's apples and a tractor. You don't compare the two. Yeah, I figured. Final boss. Okay, let's go for it. I plopped down a save state, so if I need to, I can reload the save if we die or something. I've been waiting for you. No more school, ever. Let's see what you can do. So it's a combination of Maki, the Night Queen, and the young version of the main antagonist from the Sebek route. It's kind of weird. I don't really understand the implications of why they're here, but it's kind of cool, I guess. All right. Have you been not using your ultimate persona? You have. Okay. Yeah, music is really good.
Here goes!
Yeah. A lot of these boss fights, like the climactic ones, will have like a little music that plays before you start taking actions, and then when you do start taking actions, the main battle theme will kick in, which is nice. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Yeah. And then we're also going to do this because you have... Give me like a sec. Give me like a couple more battles here to rank up some of these personas. Yeah, this will be perfect. Because we have a couple personas on some of these characters that only have their first skill. And then also those two got killed instantly because they had personas on that were weak to whatever skill she just used. So probably switch over to something else a minute. And then try that against her. Yeah, this will be perfect. We'll spam attacks against these guys a minute and I'll get these ranked up a minute. I'm probably overreacting a little bit, but yeah. The fact that they just died outright from like the first attack is not great. Okay, so replay that a couple of times till you get to like rank 4 or so, I think. Will be good. There's rank 4. And there's rank 4 for Thor. Okay. And then switch over to this, switch over to Succubus and rank her up a couple of times to rank 4 or whatever. And then we'll go back in a minute. Well, looks like Ice is going into the final battle with Pixie still. You know, that level 2, or that level 5, excuse me, level 5 Pixie that we made way back at the beginning of the game. Gosh, I can't imagine trying to get to level 99 legitimately, because this is probably the highest level dungeon, right? So you'd have to like just spend so long. Why is Pixie's level so low? Oh, because when you she's literally like a level 2 persona. She's like one of the first personas you can in this game, she's like the first persona you can make, so that's why. Yeah. And they don't level up too much in this game. They more rank up rather than level up. But I mean, her luck stat is still crazy high for whatever reason. Still don't know why that happened. I feel like that must have been a glitch or something, but it just feels too right for Pixie. Because Pixie is a character that has been known to always be like one of the first enemies you fight, but it's also known to be occasionally like one of the strongest enemies ever, as like either a joke or a hidden boss or something. Like if you take it all the way to the end in like a Nocturne or whatever, it becomes like super strong. And then also when Elizabeth kills you in Persona 3 Fez, if you break her rules for her fight, she also uses a Pixie that deals a fixed like max amount of damage as well. So it's kind of interesting. Pixie is known for being like always one of the first personas or demons you encounter, and it will often join you willingly, like will be part of the tutorial and will join you willingly, and is also known to be sometimes like a really strong like super boss or really strong character late game or something. Usually you can. I don't know if you can't level them up or they just don't level up very quickly in this game. I think they just don't level up very quickly in this game. Yeah, see, as soon as you hit the fight button, the music changes over. I don't think you can. It's not Undertale. Although that, like, I was thinking that before, like, it would be cool if you could, because then you could do, like, a full pacifist run or whatever.
Like Persona.
Thanks for letting me know, Stream Element Spot. Are you telling me you weren't running before?
Do it.
SMH.
Come. Persona.
Go.
Come. Hurry up and come on out.
I guess Alpha Blaster doesn't work against this boss. Right? Yeah, I guess not. That's too bad.
My move.
Wasn't she just weak to fire? Must be different phases or something.
Here goes!
Persona.
Huh?
Oof. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, there's probably some sort of indication of some sort of pattern going on. Guessing I can look it up if I need to. I feel like we should be plenty high enough level. I don't know, maybe we should be of even higher level. I can do that. I can jack up our level as high as I need to. I can make us all max level in like 5 minutes if I need to do that, if I just want to stomp all over this boss, but I'd rather not have to do that. Anyway, oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh, I see. I think it's just a simple physical versus magic phase kind of thing. I think when her eyes are glowing, she uses magical attacks and is weak to physical, but when her eyes aren't glowing, she's weak to magical and uses physical attacks and status ailments. That's what it seems to be anyway. Okay, I'm gonna turn off battle animations from here, I think, just so we can get through this fight. Or just so we can keep moving. Because otherwise we're gonna be here even longer. Okay. Hey, Lupa. Just finishing off the final boss of this game. How are you doing? Well, finishing off, I should say. I'm fighting. She's putting up a pretty good fight, so I guess I shouldn't say that. I'm just finishing her off. Because she's doing pretty well for herself. Is audio not working? It might be being auto muted on Twitch. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it might be. Because if the music is like close enough to something on Twitch, it might be. Or maybe there's something on Twitch's end that's being funky, which is not. It might be something on Twitch's end, honestly. Hold up. I can bring it up on my phone a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Let me bring up my own live stream on my phone a minute. On Twitch. Oh, duh. I have my Bluetooth headphones connected. No, it's not Twitch. I think it's something, or at least I was able to pull it up just fine on the Twitch app, which we all know how bad that thing is. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully that fixes it. Godspeed. And maybe check, oh, she's probably gone now. If she comes back and she still can't hear anything, there's a couple things she can do if she's on Windows or whatever. Because Windows is funky with audio sources and stuff, as I've found out while messing around with stuff. Oh gosh. Not again. Not this again. Nice. It was not my browser or Twitch, it was my TV. Ah, I was gonna say, it's probably something like on the audio end. Usually, Windows is funky with how it handles audio sources, so sometimes it's funky like that. I had to restart my TV. Gotcha. No, you're good, Nash. There is no obligation to come and watch the streams, although you were just in time for the final boss here. Hey, Lupa. I'm glad it was nothing serious. That it was a problem that was solved by a quick on and off and did not require hours and hours of troubleshooting. I still can't search for files on my computer, by the way. Doesn't always work, but it's usually a good thing to start with. It's basically been like that for a week or for years now. Me not being able to Nope. No, I didn't want to try to flee. Oh my gosh, that's gonna get me killed, isn't it? Nanjo, the Chad, the only one left alive. Gosh, I love Nanjo so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like Nanjo a lot. I think he's my favorite character out of this game. Oh, jeez. Quick, say something now before bad about Lupa before she can hear us again. Oh wait, if you say something, then she can still read it. Okay. The Balm of Life, probably? Yeah. Balm of Life. Okay. A simple on-off did not fix it. RIP. I have to ask her when she's done. She said TV. Is she watching me on like a full-size TV? Who does that? Although I did have somebody who said that they used to watch me while they were in the shower, and I told them that's weird, don't do that. And they're like, you don't want me watching your streams? And I said, not while you're in the shower. Imagine. I can only imagine how bad this game looks when it's blown up on like a big screen TV. Also, the biggest I go is like 1080. You're still stretching 1080 to a 4K screen. Oh, thank goodness. She tried and she healed herself instead of actually doing something useful. I wonder how much health she has. I always hate it when they don't do that. Okay, so question for you. Are you talking about like a full size, like full TV? Like, are you talking, like, were you trying to watch me on like a full size TV? My monitor is a TV. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, like, I couldn't believe that someone would do that. Like, try and watch this stream on like a full-size TV. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Why are you yelling? I can't hear you. Come on, you're only missing half the experience, right? If you don't have audio, that's definitely not the most important part of a video. It's the video you want, not the audio, right? It's like the free version. You get just the video, and you get to read my lips. Read my lips. I don't have YouTube Premium, but I use it. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I was trying to survive. Objective, survive. Can I change, I need to change her persona, I think. We're spending way too much time reviving people. Yeah, because Yatagarasu must be weak to something that she's dishing out or something. What about Anubis? Let me switch over to Anubis. Oh, although I don't think Anubis really has anything that... he can hit her with, but we'll see. I guess I can use items if I need to. I hope this isn't just the first phase. That would suck if this was just the first phase. I don't think it is, but you never know, I suppose. I figured. I don't understand why in battle the chewing souls heal way less SP. It feels almost bugged how little SP they heal. Whatever. Honestly, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna look up what this boss is weak to a minute. I must have that in like a tab somewhere, don't I? How did I miss using a Balm of Life game? What do you mean I missed when using a revival item? What? I have never seen that in a JRPG ever. I missed while using a revival item. What do you mean I missed? Did I not hit the corpse? What? Did I not stuff it in their mouth properly? What do you mean miss? I've literally never seen that in an RPG before. I swallowed it wrong. Shoved it in the wrong hole, I guess. Okay, wrong pipe, yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna look up what this thing is weak to. Okay, so person. Oh wait, is this not the... This might not be the final boss. Is it? No, okay, I did. Sorry, there was another boss, but that's the one if we did the bad ending. Okay. Okay, so where's our stat block? Where's her stats? That's Nocturne. Here we go. Stats and skills change depending on which of the three heads is facing the party. Oh, okay, so the green... Oh, okay, I see now. So right now she's weak to miracle damage? Okay. Okay, game. Fair enough. What's the point of waking up at 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday? I don't know, but I wake up at 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday. That's the time I usually get up to go to work. I mentioned that earlier today. So apparently she's actually weak to... Doesn't... Do I not have that? No, that probably won't do anything, but... Okay, Okay, so now that the middle head is looking at us, it's weak to physical attacks. Okay, like normal physical attacks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's just got 3 different patterns, I guess, based on which of the heads is turned toward us. Which I did not pick up on at all because I'm an idiot, but you know. Oh, okay, so the green head is turned towards us right now. That's again, so it's neutral to everything besides miracle damage. It takes extra from resistance to hieroglyphin. Okay. We still didn't have hieroglyphin. I really wish I had max ranked out that persona before we got in here, I guess. Back to the central head. I wonder if I should switch her out to a different persona. Does she have anything else that would be useful here? Oh, that would be useful. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Now the left head is glaring at us. So now it's weak to magic damage? Ooh, baby. Yes, please. Give me that weakness to magic damage. I will take that. Oh, and this thing has expel damage. Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait, but okay. Well, let me just do this then for now. And then skill. We'll have you use an item. Yeah. And then this. We'll also have you use an item. Shoot. She switched which head is looking at us. Okay, okay. And then, so the green head is looking at us. So miracle damage. Okay. So skill. Stream sure as long. Yeah. We're getting close to 6 hours here. But we'll be done with this game after today, so not a big deal. I didn't have a lot going on today anyway. And I don't even have to worry about work tomorrow because I don't have work tomorrow. So I can worry about that after tomorrow's stream. Mm-hmm. That's the plan. Gosh dang it. Ooh, okay. I love this part of the phase where she becomes weak to all magical damage. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Of course, mid-turn, she switches over to that. Okay. Man, good thing I turned off the battle animations. Imagine if I didn't. This fight would be even longer. Oh, and she switched back over. Okay. I'm walking the cat. I see. Like, with a collar? I don't want to imagine. Yeah. I also want to walk the cat. You can watch the cat. She's in the top right. Harness. Okay. Yeah, I think one of our cats had issues with... Oh, finally. Oh, but now he doesn't have any SP to use it. Great, okay. Now that he's got his unique skill, he doesn't have enough SP to actually use it. Great. Okay, And then... Yeah, okay. And that attack should always be super effective. I just wish we had it from the start of the fight. Oh well. Whoops. Went into autopilot mode there a minute. Oh, finally. Oh boy. Ugh, I failed against these youths. How distressing. But heed my words. Eternal night will fall again so long as people seek to turn hope to despair. Yeah. And then she came back in Persona 3. No, how could this happen? This is my world. As I thought, improvising didn't suffice, and we must take matters into our own hands. Your name was Box, yes? I have a feeling we'll see each other again. Hooray! The ice melted that quickly. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I think we're about ready to wrap up anyway. It's been a little over 6 hours. I'll probably stream again tomorrow and do a VR stream and also a box of crap stream in one. You're really going? Yes, I'm worried about Maki and Masao. And something else too. That student in the white mask reminded me somewhat of Maki. Yeah, there's still some business we gotta take care of. Right, O'Reilly? Mm-hmm. We gotta find Maki. She looked like she was in pain to me. Alright, then you go do what you gotta do. You're adults now. Setting out on your own. I won't stop you. But promise me this. Huh? Like what? Come back and see me before you get all old and wrinkled. And come back to report in when it's all over with. Oh, we will. Don't worry about that. We're your best students, remember? She says, wearing an outfit that's against the dress code. You should try being in my shoes, getting yelled at every day by the vice principal. Looks like this incident has given him second thoughts, though. He asked me to thank you guys. Maybe now he won't be so strict. For a while, at least. That cue ball? As if. Oh, he's not really all that bad. But anyway, you should stop chitter-chattering and get going before it's too late. Right. The school's returned to normal, but that's only the beginning. Our true battle comes later. First, we must restore peace to our city. We're still young. There's a lot of life to fight through. I'll rise to the challenge. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's how I feel with friends like these. Rest assured, Miss Sayoko, we'll find Masao and Miss Maki. Let's go, O'Reilly. You know, up to now, I've just been doing whatever I feel like. But when I see Yukino and the others try so hard, I feel like I can do way better. I don't know how exactly, but that can wait until after we save the town. Catch you later, Miss Sayoko. Once the town's back to normal, I'm going to hit the books. Just you watch. I'll be just as awesome a teacher as you, Miss Sayoko. I'll see you later, yeah? Thanks for everything, O'Reilly. Looks like they have ideas for their future. How about you? Do you have a future in mind? Nope. I see. Well, you're still young. No need to rush. Anyway, look after them for me, okay? Phew, now then. Oh, Philemon. Hey there, little guy. Where did you come from? Are you here to wish them luck too? The Castle of Ice returned to its familiar form of St. Hermelin High School, thanks to the students' courage. With the mask's curse dispelled, one of the school's enigmas came to a close. Eternal night will fall again so long as people seek to turn hope to despair. Yeah, and that's the plot of P3, kind of. Or that's one of the main ideas of Persona 3. Another incarnation of that same boss comes back as the final boss in Persona 3. Having banished the darkness in their souls, the students take the Queen's words to heart as they start taking steps towards their futures. ESP, and that's the game. Presumably after that, they go and do the whole main Sebek route, but unfortunately, for better or for worse, you can't do that here. It would be cool if there was like a revamped Sebek route where things start off at a much higher level after you complete this, but honestly, how much farther could you go? You'd have to pad out, or you'd have to have like a lot more personas between like level 50 and level 90. There's only like a good 20-30 personas in the game. Like some Arcanas only have 1 or 2 personas max, which is crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I think it was a fairly decent game. It's definitely a game that's shows its age in a lot of ways, but I think, I don't know, it's a cool little thing. It's a little shorter. The main quest is a little shorter, and even the side route here would have, I think it took me, what, 15-20 hours? Would have taken me less time if I had just gone through them in the order that you're meant to go through them. So I think, yeah. One thing I will say is that there's really no reason to go and or any really good way, unless I missed it. There's no like secret bosses or an extra dungeon. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there might have been something after the main Sebek route. Like if you go back and reload the save, you can like go to a different dungeon or something, I think they said. So maybe that, but then you don't really need level 90 personas. Like there's no real need. You don't even get close to like enemies that would give you enough XP to get to like level 90 and stuff. So you never really get to use like the strongest personas in the game unless you really want to go for it, and there's no real reason to. I don't know. I guess maybe that's true of some of the other games too, but that's one thing I will say. Yeah, it's definitely got some issues, but overall, I'm feeling 7 out of 10. I'm feeling 7 out of 10. I think if I was playing the original like first PlayStation 1 game, probably like a 4 out of 10, just because of how much slower the battles would have been. It would have literally probably taken me an extra like 10 to 15 hours just to get through all the battle animations. If I was playing on the version where you couldn't skip them or whatever. So yeah, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I think I would have like not made it through the original version just because of how long it would have taken for the stuff, but yeah. Cogito ergo sum. I have no idea what that means. Cogito ergo sum? Ergo sum? Cogito ergo sum? Oh, it's supposed to be some. I think, therefore I am. they got a typo on that. It's Latin, but they got a typo on it. Masao. Yeah. Hey, where's Maki? Oh man, guys, I need your help. Did something happen to Maki? I'm sorry, I never should have let it happen. We went to the spec building, but the demons inside got her. They're pretty tough, and I don't think I can handle them on my own. What? We must rescue her quickly. All right. Let's go. Yeah. So presumably after that, they go in off. Oh, okay. The seal on the door to the 8th floor challenges the heights of Devil's Peak. Okay, so yeah, there is some like post-game go and defeat some even stronger demons, but I really have no inclination to do so. I don't know. Maybe if we had had like an extra day or so, like if I had pushed this back to next weekend, and we would have had like a bunch of stream left or like another stream left, I would go and bother and do it. But I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna put this game down and not touch it for several years. Oh no, not enough demons. I've just had enough Persona. Persona 1 for today. Because I'm sure, I mean, technically Blue Dragon doesn't have any demons, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know what I'll do next weekend, since I was expecting this game to go for a bit longer. I just wanted to get it done before I had to go on that vacation at the start of July, which, you know, mission successful on that part. I don't know what I'll do next weekend, but I'll figure it out. Tomorrow, VR stream, box of crap, all that fun stuff. Oh, I've not moved out of this chair besides to use the bathroom for the last 6 hours. 6.5 hours. So I need to get up and move before before my legs fall asleep or something. So alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We put a harness on Play-Doh. Well, I hope you have a good walk, Lupa. I hope you have a good rest of your day, everybody. He became a worm. Fun. Yeah. So. Yeah. Game is done. So, that's fun. See you, Lupa. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. I'll see you tomorrow for the VR stream if you stop by and all that stuff. It'll be fun. Hopefully it'll all work out. I gotta iron out the last couple of kinks here a minute and figure out how I'm doing all that. Then I'll probably give myself a break from sitting down at the computer for a bit, so. Oh, anyway, I'll see you. Oh, sorry, just hit myself in the stomach. With the cup. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you, Lupa. See you, Eclipsa. See you, Nash. Anybody else who's
Be all right.
lurking.
It may take a few
And in
days.
case I don't see you,
I'm gonna be all right.
hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.